Yo, what's good with y'all, man? What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all indeed? What's good? What's good? What's good with everybody? Welcome, welcome if you're new here. Welcome, welcome. Let me see, let me see. Welcome if you are new here. What's good with everybody, man? What's good with y'all indeed? What's good? What's good? Let's see. If you're new here, welcome, welcome. Yo, what's up, Goku? Yo, what's up, honey? What am I doing right now? You know, for this first one, well, it's a little bit early for one, but for this first one, I'm leaning more towards Fallout. I know that the page is empty. I've yet to start drawing. I'm giving everybody a second to get in here. I'm giving everybody a chance to kind of get in here. Let's go pull up. It's a little bit earlier tonight, but hey, it works. It works. It works. It works. What's good though? What's good with everyone? Okay, now that my chat is put up, I think I'm about to go ahead and get into this one. Now that everything is situated. Okay, yeah, as I was saying before, I'm thinking that for this first page, for this first one, I'm leaning more towards some Fallout stuff. I was mainly thinking about Fallout 4. I don't know if I'm gonna do any characters, but something that's been more interesting to me the more that I get on here is drawing in like a lot of the like the mechanical aspect of Fallout, if that makes any sense. Like I've done pages where I drew in the NCR Ranger. I want to say the last time I drew some of like the Fallout characters, but I'm pulling more from the quote unquote newer stuff. I know that 4 came out in like 2015 or something. It's not necessarily newer anymore, but it's new enough. You know, I never really got into Fallout 76 like that. I kind of stayed more in 4. I want to say 4 might have been the last one that I played. I mean, the most recent. I went about Fallout the same way that I did with some of the Pokemon games, where I played through a bunch of them, but instead of going forward, I ended up going backwards. Just kind of like immersing myself into what would later come. But I definitely am a fan of like some of the older games. I didn't end up beating 3, but I played through 4. I beat 4. I ended up playing New Vegas. It's been a few years now, but I definitely enjoyed just the experience, you know. It was a cool little experience. It's Donald Duck, I'm kidding. Did bro start streaming? Yeah, I'm on here, yo. What's up, King? It's a little bit early for me, but as I was saying, I had a couple of ideas that I wanted to do tonight. I might get around to a few. I gotta just see. But this first page, I'm leaning more towards some stuff from Fallout. Like some of the more widespread things you might see whenever you're just wandering out and about, you know? That's where this first page is going to go, at least. That's where this first page is going to be more based around. Just as I kind of get everything off of the ground. The night is still kind of young, bruh. So, hey, just bear with me a little bit, man. Bro, me a little bit indeed. But as I was saying before, man, if you're new here, welcome, welcome. If you're new here, welcome, welcome. I forgot what it's called, but the mech suits, they're always cool. They make you so powerful. Yeah, like whenever you're going through and you end up finding one. I know what you're talking about. That's actually what this one is going to be. I was just trying to work on just trying to get his face down right. There's so many different variations of it, especially in 4. But if you've played a little bit, you know exactly what I'm trying to do, hopefully. Hopefully by now things are starting to make some sense, man. Hopefully by now things are making a little bit of sense. But I like the more mechanical aspect of some of the things you might see just out in the wasteland. 4, I want to say 4 might have been the first one that I played, but it's been so long. That probably was like 10-ish years ago. I see the power armor. Fallout 4 was amazing. 76 was a letdown. Beat the main story in an hour. I'll be honest with you, man. I didn't have like even like a solid reason why I didn't play 76, but I never really got into 76. Instead of going forward, I kind of ended up just going backwards, man. I went backwards to some of the earlier games. But like as a, I don't even want to say a noob necessarily, but what's so crazy about going from some of the new stuff to the older stuff is like, I don't want to be like the new games kind of hold your hand and tell you do this, do that, but it's a lot more direct. It tells you, all right, do this, do that. Go here, go there, talk to buddy, talk to old girl, right? But with the old games, it's kind of like, look, man, you got the whole desert. Don't go here. You might run into a family of death claws. You stream more earlier than usual. Yeah, for sure. What are you making right now from Fallout? Yeah, this is some Fallout stuff. Yo, what's up? What's up, Estrada? Indubitably indeed. Yeah, as I was saying before, man, it's a couple of y'all to be pulling up a little bit later into the night. It is way earlier for me. It's definitely a lot earlier than usual. I had some ideas that I wanted to do, and I had some spare time today. I had some ideas that I wanted to try to get into. But yeah, going back to what I was saying though. It's kind of like you hop on. You get like the option. It's like if you want to play this way, you can. But with 4, people kind of like it's very do this, do that. But with the older games, it's kind of like, look, dude tried to end you. This was your job. You don't got to really do it no more. It's her ball in the shower. Nah, gotta go. I got school tomorrow. Got gym. Hey, good luck, King. For real, playing games on my 360 when I was little, no guidance, just messing around. Well, that's the thing too, man. Like I had a 360, but I really didn't experience this stuff on its like whenever it first dropped. What I did was I got the chance to kind of go back and just enjoy it a little bit later on. Like as a kid, there was no way that I was gonna be able to understand Fallout. But now that when I went through and played it when I did, I was a little bit older. So it made it a lot more. I had a better clue of what the heck was going on. I knew there was little kids that would play it. But I was like, I was on like Minecraft or something. Maybe GTA. But even GTA took me a minute before I fully understand it either. You know what you're drawing once you pen this paper? Yeah. Same. It took me some time before I just got the hang of being able to just hop on and understand. But even when I was playing through New Vegas, I had my cousin. He was kind of like helping me out, just knowing what to do, where to go. Because it's so open-ended. It's like you literally can do whatever you want. You can play however you want to play. Now, I don't know if I would say that the older stuff is better than the new stuff. I think there's like a lot of ups and downs with them both. It's a lot of like nostalgia people that would be like, oh, well, that's why the old game is so much better. I think they both have their ups and downs, you know. Like there's something there's something that's good about the older and the newer stuff. And I say newer lightly because like I said, 4 at this point is what, like over 10 years old? It's like 11, 12-ish years old or something. What are you doing right now? This is Fallout Power Armor. I'm just doing like some more. This page is gonna be a little bit more Fallout themed. But I found this reference picture. It was a regular power armor, but it was more straight on the picture I was looking at. It's going to be a rough sketch. But my idea with this one, as I was kind of like sitting in my room earlier, I was thinking about something that pulled me in with Fallout. I like the more mechanical aspect of like a lot of the things you might see. I've had pages where I might draw some of the robots and things, but I wanted to do some of the power armor right now. Stranger Things. Now, I don't really know too much about Stranger Things. That's something that it doesn't always come up, but at a point in time, it came up a lot here. But nah, I haven't really done Stranger Things. I've done a Demogorgon, but that's just about it. Like, I didn't really watch the show, but I did it because somebody was telling me about it one day. Yo, what's up, Elrod? What's good? What's good? So I was kind of getting at earlier. It's a couple of y'all that normally straggle in a little bit later into the night. If you hear a little bit earlier, welcome, welcome. What's good? What's good? I had some design ideas that kind of like stood out to me. It's so funny because like I said, I ain't played in a minute, but it's just something I sat on. In my infamous notes, I'm always mentioning. Yo, what's up, Becky, the Death Trooper? Nah, I see a trooper from Star Wars. No, this isn't a Star Wars trooper, but it is he's like a military mech suit dude. You gotta see it to be able to make sense of it. But just think like mech armor, basically. He's like mech armor and nuclear energy. Mech armor, nuclear energy. That's the best way I could. If I had to like break bro down into an easy to understand kind of way, think mech armor, nuclear energy. Like one of my good friends was explaining to me, because like I just played through the games and I miss a lot of the things going on. But Fallout, the whole premise of Fallout 236, yeah, this is some Fallout stuff. But the whole premise basically is like if the world ended up using nuclear energy and stuff ended up definitely Fallout. Yeah, this is the Fallout suit. That's like the whole basis of it, though. I'm trying to like catch people up that don't know what's going on right now. Some Fallout. I don't know if it's a 36 or a 60, to be honest with you. I know this is one of the suits, though. But thank you for the dolphin too, Estrada. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like I was in deep, but like I just wanted to just lean into something that was a little bit more mechanical. It's definitely one of the power armors. That is for sure. So that's exactly what's gonna be going on for this first page at least. You said nope, not an octopus. Yeah, it's not an octopus. Long time no see. Yo, what's up, Gus? Haven't finished season 1. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I didn't even watch the show. I'm kind of talking on what I experienced playing through the games. I kind of have like just play the games, yo. And that was even back then. It's been a minute. I still have 4 on my old Xbox, but I didn't even watch the show. Somebody was telling me about it. I know like some people that are like really, really into it that was telling me about the show. But I didn't end up getting into it. I'm the kind of person where like I can kind of come around to stuff a little bit later, but if I'm really messing with it, it'll find me. It'll have a way of getting around to me eventually. Even if it takes some time, you know. Even if it takes me a little bit of time, I'll usually come around eventually. Even if it takes me a little bit of time. Now that I got like the main front part, I'm just trying to shape out the front part of his armor. Or the armor in general, I guess. It could be anybody under there. What's your technique? Doing 2 pins at one time? Yeah, something like that. It's scribble art. Yeah, it's something. It's like a form of scribble art. It's how I made sense of it, just in my like process. But I feel like everything that I do on here, whenever I get on here and I do these streams, everything is shapes. You know, if you can like halfway grasp the shapes that you're looking at, everything else can fall into place. Even it might take a little bit of time. I was looking back at my Goku time lapse. What is it? This is some Fallout power armor. It's like a mech suit. So I'm about to say, bro, yo, I appreciate it, Don. Thank you. Yeah, this is some Fallout stuff. Has a lot of people saying in the chat. Yo, thank you for the roses too, funny. I appreciate the 15 roses or the 16 roses. Thank you. Yeah, it's heavier. It's heavy Fallout stuff. But I'm like, you don't gotta be like the most heavy lore knowledgeable person. You know what I mean, to be able to recognize Fallout. This is some Fallout stuff. Fallout is like a game. When I would have my little stints of kind of going heavier into it. Yo, what's up, Daryl? What's good indeed, man? What's good indubitably? I got like my little Fallout binges. I remember like being a kid trying to figure out where to go and stuff and watching YouTube videos. That was like my main method. If I didn't know what to do in like a lot of the games I would play, I would immediately default to like watching dudes on YouTube. Will that be when I was playing through Pokemon or playing through like Fallout or Skyrim or something? Immediately hopping on YouTube. Never really got like deep into the forums and stuff, but even like you immediately pull up like a how-to because them like walkthrough videos will come in clutch. Like y'all don't even know nothing about that, bro. I do that now. That's what I'm saying. 3 New Vegas was awesome. I didn't beat 3, but yeah, New Vegas was cold. New Vegas was definitely cold. Yo, like I immediately got to pull up like, all right, I'm like, all right, I don't know what's going on here. Like what is this? Who is that? Or you'll mess around like you'll skip like a important cutscene or something. And all of a sudden, you fighting the destroyer of the worlds or something. Like I skipped one cutscene, and now you fighting the Ender Dragon, bro. It's like, all right, bro. No prep time, no nothing. One of the worst things that ever happened. I don't know if it was like a worst thing or what, but I had something happen to me when I was playing through Minecraft with like one of my bros, and basically we got this really rare glitch, and I swear to you, the Ender Dragon ended up duplicating itself, and we was having a hard time with the one. We both ended up dying to the one, and we went back to the end when we both dropped everything, and it was 2 health bars, bro. 2. This was just base survival. We ended up dying to the one. When we realized there was 2, hey, take it easy. Hey, I'll see you, man. The Rat Brad is the GOAT. That was one. The Rat Brad for sure. That was like one of the main people that helped me get through that Fallout 4. That was crazy. But it's talking about things that might go wrong, glitching. You look at inspiration pics. Yeah, I'll be looking at pictures whenever I'm doing a lot of these. Looking at a lot of different pictures as I'm like drawing these and just with the process of everything. That was somebody I remember seeing like the Rad Brad. Will they be something? It was just like a lot of the walkthrough guys. You know, the people that would walk through the games and just do it. Here, this is how I'm gonna do it. This is kind of how you can do it. You can either you can like reverse engineer their video, or you can mess around and try to just figure something out on your own. I remember with some of the situations in Fallout, I genuinely had no idea where to go though. I was such a young kid. And it was like a lot of different things. But I like that aspect of it too. Like I think that being able to really just immerse yourself into the games, that's pretty cool too. Even if at first you don't really know what's going on. One thing that I did that I kind of regret doing so much is I watched like a lot of lore videos on Skyrim. But whenever you watch those breakdowns, it kind of takes away the magic of it. If you know every single aspect or every single quirk about the game, it's like, dang, it's great to know, but it takes away that like immersive aspect. Like you can really put yourself into the game, like you're a little bit less grounded in it. I guess something I would do, like watching the background lore, cool facts you didn't know. It takes away the magic. Videos Method Rad, man. Had an injury in pressing left hand until I heal. Hey, good luck, TN. Good luck. I appreciate it too. But kind of going back to just kind of like, yo, sometimes like the little fact videos, it destroys the lore. Spray make our both say may stay safe. Same to you. Is this Fallout? Yes, this is indeed Fallout. This is indeed Fallout. This is indeed Fallout indeed. I'm gonna get this other little arm shaped in. Trying to make it to where he was still somewhat clear. Still somewhat clear to where you could see his features. Everything can be somewhat blended. It don't gotta be the sharpest, but it has to just be within the line of what I'm trying to bring to life here, you know. Just want for it to seem like it's something that I made on my own. I'm gonna be honest with you, the one. I've never really played Helldivers before, but I'm a lot more experienced with Fallout, so I'm gonna lean towards Fallout. Is Helldivers, is that like some new stuff or is that some older stuff? I feel like I've heard of it before. Is that like current gen, last gen? You gotta enlighten me a little bit, man. Cause like I said, I feel like I've heard of it before, but I ain't really taking the deep dive into digging in, you know. You gotta enlighten me a little bit, man. I've never. You gotta enlighten me a little bit, bro. Like I said, I don't know. You gotta put me on. You gotta put me on. Genuinely, I don't know. I don't got the answers. You said Young Fallout, yeah. But kind of what I was just getting at before. I'm not really as experienced with Helldivers like that. So I'm gonna lean more towards. Ever tried to animate these? No. I don't really know too much about animation. Not yet, at least. I won't never say never. Kind of like whenever people ask me about doing tats and stuff. I won't never say never, but as of right now, I kind of just haven't. Like I said, I mean, I suppose I won't never say never with it. Helldivers came out in 2015. You dope. Thank you too, bro. I've been getting into Fallout here lately. It's goated. It is goated. It is goated, but it's one of those games where you kind of got to take your time with it, though. Slow down, bro. Just enjoy it for what it is. It's really one of those games where it's a lot going on. It goes a little bit beyond the surface. Definitely goes a little bit beyond the surface. But another game that I low-key wish I could replay for the first time again would definitely be Skyrim, which is the same company, I believe. If you did tats, you would use both too. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't know. I don't really know like how that would even work out. Would you really want me double hand scribbling tattoos on your skin? Honestly, like would you really like all right, yeah? Or is that overkill, man? Is that overkill? I don't know. Not really, exactly, bro. It would have to be the right circumstance, you know. How I've been doing this since about 2024ish. But I've really been drawing on and off my right hand since pretty much my whole life. I'm 21. I've been pretty much drawing my right hand for my whole life. On and off, of course. I've had like little years where I haven't really done anything for a minute. Yeah, but I'm just like, yo, if you pulled up to the tattoo parlor or the studio, yeah, Skyrim and Fallout 4, wish I could forget them and do them again. Exactly, user. So you see what I'm saying? Like, it's some games where it's magic, and I think that it's a lot of fans, which I get it. People want them to Another game that comes up a lot is Oblivion. I own Oblivion on my computer and my Xbox, but I haven't really gotten that deep into Oblivion. I feel like I ended up like getting everything in some type of like special deal or something, but I never ended up beating 3 or Oblivion. But it's certain games that the experience is priceless, you know. It's kind of like, yo, that's why I was telling Buddy that just mentioned he was getting into Fallout. Like, just take your time, bro. Don't rush. Don't rush. And yo, what? The only thing I don't like about Skyrim is the combat. But I'm saying like it ain't for everybody, but you gotta think, bro, Skyrim is like a 10-year-old. Skyrim is like what? Like came out in 2011? That's what? That's like 15 years old. Yo, a 15-year-old game, bro. 15 years, yo. It's a 15-year-old game, yo. It's not gonna have the most up-to-date, sharp. I just like the experience. I was blown away. I didn't really understand Skyrim at first, but it definitely grew on me the more that I played and the more that I just grew to understand. Ocarina of Time on the N64 when it first came out, I got it for Christmas. It was epic. It sounds epic. Any other Legends is that's like a pretty much a classic for the like the Nintendo stuff, right? That's one that gets mentioned. I never really got into Zelda like that, but I know that it's very beloved. It's very loved. And who was that? Was it supposed to be? The Space Marine? Nah, it's just something from a Fallout. It's like a power armor. It's like mechanical armor. Fallout of Warhammer 40K. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I've never even played Warhammer before. Ain't Warhammer like really? Ain't it like really grindy? Like I think it was like it was Warhammer or it was League of Legends or something where dudes they was like paying people to pretty much work a job to get gold coin. It was something. I ain't really ever played Warhammer before. I'm more of a like a console. I got like more experience with some of the OG console games. But I know it was a big thing with League of Legends where dudes was pretty much paying people to pretty much grind gold or something on there. It's a power armor, yeah. This is a power armor. It's not like Marines or nothing like that. It's genuinely like mechanical armor. And how you gotta just draw, bro. Everything is shapes. Everything is shapes. Everything is shapes. Make it to where his hand kind of seems a bit more layered off to the side here. Thing seems a little bit more layered over on this side. But the game that really kind of pulled me into the whole series overall had to have been 4. That was the Pandora's box opening. We was talking about the Ocarina of Time and how are you doing it so well. You gotta practice, man. You gotta just draw. I try to do a little bit of drawing every day. You gotta draw and you gotta keep on drawing. It's something you build up the more that you do. And I'm not really trying to make perfection with these. It's just something you build on. I was disappointed with 76. I'll be honest with you, bro. I didn't even play 76. I didn't play that or Elder Scrolls Online. Yo, thank you for the rose, Enigma. There's art and there's this. I haven't seen anything like this before. Thank you. I didn't really get into 76. Whenever there was a lot of hype, my biggest fear with a lot of the new stuff is that they're gonna either Fortniteify it or they're gonna load it with a million microtransactions, which from a business standpoint, I get it. Their purpose, they're trying to make money, right? But from the standpoint of just being like a genuine fan, bro, I love Fortnite whenever it was in its prime, but like, yo, I don't want to see every single game Fortniteified. They low-key tried to like load up some of the newer editions of Skyrim with microtransactions and stuff too. I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. New Vegas is always the best. Fallout, I'm ready. You corrected the fault. You corrected the fault in the chest plate. I don't understand what you're asking me, bro. Somebody. 76 is good for lore and trying to get more of a grasp on what the bombs have done. But I mean, it's nuclear stuff. It makes sense to have done a lot of damage, you know? You're dealing with nuclear bombs, bro. Nukes. So it makes sense for stuff to be radiated and cooked. And you got ghouls and zombies and failed super soldier humans running around, basically. So it makes plenty of sense. Got failed super mutants and you're not even done. Thank you. And new games I didn't play, but the 1 and 2 PC games on my OMG. Yeah, I never went like I'm not that much of a veteran. I'm still like relatively new, bro. But you must be like an OG 1 and 2. It's like some of the that stuff was like 2D, wasn't it? You're a super OG. Yo, thank you for the rose, Susos. That was a little bit before my time. A little bit, not too much. But I played through like some of the more, I guess, more recent ones, relatively. It's a question when the ghoul shoots through a faulty area of the chest plate. Thank you for the heart, me too, Key. I started with 4 and I feel like I can't go back and enjoy New Vegas. Is there a reason why? Or are you the kind of person where like you gotta have the best graphics? If you can get past the graphics, yo, if you can get past the graphics, it's a good game, I promise. It's a little bit glitchy too. I won't even lie, it is a little bit glitchy. But if you can look past the graphics, just think it's a little bit older. It's like last gen, bro. It might not be the most sharpest ultra HD experience, but if you can halfway move past the graphics, yo, it's a very solid game. So that's exactly why. Yeah, you ain't messing with the graphics. I get it. Cause not everybody can go back. It takes like you gotta have like a certain, you gotta be able to tolerate it. If you can't tolerate the game experience, and it's not gonna work for you. If you can just move past the older looking graphics, bro. Just older effects. I'm telling you though, if you kind of like muster up, is it too early to see it? Yo, oh, what's up, Miss Dawson? Thank you. It is a little bit earlier, but you're drawing the cool. This is amazing. Thank you, Key. You can just get past the graphics, bro. I know. It's like the graphics are kind of garbage. But they're not even garbage. They're just a little bit outdated. For the time that I think that they made those games in what, like 2 years or something? It was something crazy where they literally cooked them up insanely fast. They won all kinds of rewards. They were passion projects. They were indeed passion projects. Yo, what's up, Gator? And this is a Fallout Power Armor for this first one. But man, you know, I'll be talking about Detroit Become Human, and Fallout low-key touched on the idea of like the synthetic humans and robot people. And that's what I was like getting at when I was speaking on some of the more mechanical aspect. I wanted to draw some stuff that felt a little bit more mechanical in this one. There's like a lot of those. There's like a lot of things called synths. They're like synthetic humans. The synth. It's kind of crazy. They was really ahead of their time. They were trying to tell us something. Juggernaut from Fallout. Now this is a power armor. Like this is just a regular standard. Loading up your save. You got some power arm equipped, man. I'm gonna get that other shoe. Make him a little bit bulkier. Just around some of the parts of his legs. You gonna draw hanging on the mount? No. I had some things I wanted to put around him. I could have put them out here, but in the reference I was looking at, you couldn't even see it. But I wanted to draw in the face of one of those synth dudes that you see throughout the games. Like one of those little like robot human people. The ones where they was getting replaced by, like it was like a big thing in the games where people was on edge because they were getting replaced by the little synth people. I'm gonna try to draw one over in the corner over here. It's pretty terrifying. Some pretty terrifying stuff, man. As I was saying before, I wanted for this page to feel a lot more mechanical. So this isn't gonna necessarily be a human necessarily, but it's gonna be one of the little robot synthetic shell casing people. Yo, I appreciate it too, Adam. Thank you. Let me get his actual face shaped in. Remember the sword? Depends. Depends. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Sergio. Thank you. Indubitably indeed. I appreciate it. I'll make his actual, I think it's his little components on his face. This is like a mechanical creature. Looks like the game for Xbox, I think Fallout. Yeah, this is some Fallout stuff. That's exactly what it is. That is exactly what this one is. Yo, thank you for the your awesomes too, Sergio. And what does it look like? If I hadn't already said to you, yo, what's good, Logan? Let me overlook that. I couldn't remember. I'm like, dang, wait, did I acknowledge it? Yo, yeah, I surely hope that I said I already said, bro, how? Yo, what's up, man? And try to leave you hanging, bro. Is this too much space? Nah, it ain't too much space, I don't think. Hopefully not. I know the last time I ended up drawing in like Logan, like the Wolverine Logan. I ended up like making his eyes like weirdly split apart. It was pretty strange. I think I gave this dude a little bit too much space between his eyes too, but it is what it is. I can barely draw a straight line like the old red and blue ones. Like, I just want to achieve this. Well, I've been on and off drawing for like a couple of years, man. I've been on and off drawing for a couple of years. Let me see. Let me see. Let me get this to where it's solid. I'm trying. You inspired me, calling. I slicked the mind, putting on PS4 and starting a new game. You got to. I mean, yo, you gotta be responsible, bro. You gotta be responsible. Let me not put a devil's advocate, bro. Yo, you gotta do what you gotta do as long as that PS4 don't blow up. I remember, yo, one of the highlights of being like a kid in lockdown, yo, people would obviously be on the game, and somebody would unmute their headset or their little microphone. You could just obviously hear a PS4 clearly on in the background, like a loud PS4. It was a point where like some of the PS4s, they would literally sound like they was gonna blow up. I'm like, or they was gonna lift off for a flight or something. That PS4 ain't no joke, man. That PS4 is not a joke. I had like a gaming laptop. It would get really hot like that. It was crazy. Them laptops, gaming laptops especially, whenever you look at all the parts that are inside of them, would get really hot. There will be like a baseline of ventilation, but it wasn't anything for some of like the power inside of those laptops. I don't know if it was enough ventilation. I don't know if it was what it necessarily needed. Should have heard the spinning disc in the PS1. Oh yeah, nah. I'm cool. I don't sound too legit, man. I don't seem like it's too safe. You gotta think like you're in like close proximity. So that's literally you. If it decides it wants to self-destruct, you're cooked. I wouldn't really put it past these people to self-destruct the Xbox or two. My little Xbox was on this last leg. That's why I had to throw it into the closet, bro. Anytime I boot that up, I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I got like it's not one of the old Xboxes, but it's old enough. It's definitely old enough. It's like it's old enough to where I'm not surprised that it still works. Because if you don't really run those consoles that hard, they can live for a pretty long time. And have you ever done like a person like Medal of Honor where they have that death stare? No. But I did a gumball the other day. He kind of had like a death stare going. This isn't really a human, but this is like a robot, synthetic human kind of person that I'm drawing in right now. I guess it's his skeleton. It's like one of the things you might see when you're just venturing out throughout the games. It's not like a real human necessarily. This is like one of the little people you might just see out and about. One of the synth humans. Definitely something. Definitely terrifying. Definitely. It's like, what the freak is going on? But yeah, I appreciate it too, Adam. I appreciate it. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. It's definitely like one of the more weird things. It's more obscure. It's definitely a little bit more obscure compared to what I've done like just before. Let me make this straight across. It's like, what the freak is going on? Don't we feel me? I appreciate it, Tesla. Okay, needs to be 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2. It's probably like the closest y'all can get from a human drawing for me in a minute. Yo, we just slowly inching closer and closer to human drawings, aren't we? Somebody get this man a shield. Is that a regular ink pen? It is indeed. It is indeed. Very, very standard ink pens. I'm trying to make Buddy seem more like mechanical or something. Not be terrified. It's pretty terrifying looking. I can't even lie. This is some terrifying stuff. Where's the red coming from? The right. But this isn't necessarily like a skeleton or anything. He's more like a mechanical robot skeleton. They be exist in Fallout. They're like Terminators basically. Like little Terminator people. I think that did something to his face. He looks a little bit more terrifying than what they usually are depicted as. Definitely a little bit more terrifying. You said draw Michael Myers. I'm cool. I've done Michael Myers before, but I don't want to. Not on this one. Not on. Do you also draw in a normal fashion? No. Not anymore. Not anymore. It's been a minute. To be completely honest with you. It's been a nice little minute. But this page is gonna be a lot more focused on drawing like little synthetic human people. Not even the synth only, but one of like the main things in this one. Trying to make him to where he somewhat looks still robot-like or something. Get him where he's still. You said Smile? Nah, this ain't nothing from Smile. It's like a little synthetic human. They're called synths, but they exist in Fallout. This has nothing to do with. It's not nothing from the movies. I guess that it has a show now, but it isn't really at all what I'm going for with this page. They're like literally robot humans, literally. Some of them, at least. You should do a full body, how the nervous system looks. I don't know, but that's not really my intention with this one. Maybe eventually. I don't even know enough about the nervous system, to be honest with you. That's like a very it's a very ambitious task, bro. I don't really know too much about the nervous system. That's what it seems like I'm trying to do right now, but that's not really what I'm going for with this one. It's not at all what I'm trying to do. Seems very... What the freak? Yo, do you play Fallout? Yeah. Yep. It's like, brother, what is going on? It's all the way cooked. That's honestly what I was doing that more with this one. With the red and the blue. He just, I was trying to do his synth, bro, and he looks like it's some nightmare fuel stuff, bro. I was trying to do his synth, and he looks, that's pretty terrifying, man. That's pretty terrifying indeed, man. And the ones that I experienced back in the day, think like four, a little bit of three. I beat New Vegas. That's about the full extent of my Fallout experience, bro. The one that really like pulled me in though was 4. I came around a little bit later. I pulled around a little bit later. And can I mirror right? What is your dominant hand? They can't both be equal. I can mirror right. I'm more variety though. I can mirror right indeed. I've done a couple of like streams where I show off my writing, but every time I do that, people kind of hit me with like the most challenging words ever. Like somebody wrote out supercalif, whatever that word is, man. I'm not trying to write that out, man. Yeah, I'm thinking, yo, the one time I sat there and was like, yeah, man, you know, I'll write out some words. It immediately turned into me writing out some ridiculous words. I should have known though. Definitely should have known. I was trying to make bro look a little bit less terrified, but I don't know if that's happening. But this isn't like a real skeleton. This is like a little mechanical fixture. This isn't a real. You said me too. I'm trying to get it to where you can still see a little bit of bro. It's definitely a little bit bored. Dang up. Capybara this time, yo. Indubitably. I think that it's funny because going back to that nervous system comparison, that's normally something that people like ask me a lot to do. Nervous systems and what would that look like? I don't really know too much about the human nervous system. It's definitely something that comes up a lot here. More often than not. More often than you probably would believe. That is that's a task right there. It's definitely a task. I'm gonna give him the worst equal on both sides. Crazy. Go up on the upper lip and make him look like he's smiling. No, I don't want Buddy to seem like he's smiling. I just want him to seem like he was he's a synth. He's literally a synth. Like some Detroit Become Human type stuff, type synth. He's literally a synthetic human. Can't smile without lips. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point, bro. That is a fair observation. Detroit Become Human. It's literally some Detroit Become Human stuff. Almost, but a little bit more sinister. A little bit. Like robot people and stuff in that lane. It's really like the Terminator almost, but not quite. Just like he make his head a little bit more rounded. I'm gonna go back on this one. Be back. Don't disappoint me, Brody. Your personality more bubbly today. The McDouble Sprite. I said McDouble. Yo, this must take hours. Nah. Actually, it depends, man. It depends. I don't know why my phone isn't. Plug my phone in. My phone over here playing games that ain't trying to charge, man. You know. Hang on. Need for this to. Let me see. Get these little, I don't even know what you would call this right here. I guess his little rib cage. But he doesn't have ribs. He's literally like a Terminator. I just drew a cold Rick and Morty earlier, or Rick from Rick and Morty. That's definitely what's up. That's definitely what's up, indubitably. Yo, Fire, I appreciate it, Slump. You should do the human body with veins. You know, I've gotten that a lot. I don't really know too much about drawing, like, human anatomy. This is a machine. This dude that I'm drawing right now, he's literally a machine. Even though it looks like I'm doing something with veins because I'm using the red and the blue. But as far as, like, mapping the whole nervous system, yo, that's a real task right there, yo. I think that you think I'm like a doctor or something. I don't know what that would look like. I don't either. You don't know what it would look like. I don't know what that would look like either. Don't got the slightest idea. It's a cool little idea. It's a cool idea though. You gotta let me get a little bit deeper into this. You gotta let me get a little bit deeper into the process. Indubitably, it looks dope. Thank you, G. Fallout is a W. Freddy Fazbear. I did Freddy a minute ago. It's been a couple of days, but I finally got around to actually like uploading and doing my voiceover for him. I did him. I drew the marionette. It was a couple of the withered ones that I ended up drawing it in. Definitely. I don't think I was expecting to do that one that night, but it was a cool little nostalgic. It was a cool little nostalgia hit, I would say. Very solid. I like this one. I appreciate it, Ree. Appreciate it indubitably. I'm trying to go about shaping my guy in because he's not at all like a regular human. I'm trying to make him look more. He got that element of machinery to him. That was kind of what even pulled me towards this in the first place. This, I tried to like kind of not make him seem so terrified, but he's a synth. He's a robot human. It's that Fallout Arbor. It is on this side, or at least. Gotta know. Have you ever had like a pen break on you in the middle? Yeah, I've had a couple break on me. Honestly, it's just it's what comes with it. It's definitely what comes with it. It's what comes with the process, bro. You'll be in the middle of doing your thing, and all of a sudden, your stuff just snaps. Or, hang on. It'll be a little bit weirder. Like I've literally had some dry out on me. I've had some like the end of it'll break off, literally. Oh man, all that hard work though. Add more bolts. Have you ever had a pen? I don't want to overdo it with the bolts. I just want him to look like he's mechanical. He's like an artificial human skeleton. Take it back. Who is this handsome man? Yo, you're cooked. Yo, I was trying to make bro not look terrified. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Eli. You said that's you? Yo, he's a looks maxer, bruh. He's mogging all of us. Even if you're not saying nothing in the chat, bruh, he's mogging you too. Myself included. How are you doing this? Bro, you gotta just go. You gotta just do. He's just doing, bro. He's just living like Larry, the ultimate method. He's living like Larry. I think I'm gonna make this little part more reddish. He's just living, bro. He's living like Larry. That's the method, man. Neck maxing. All right, super pause. Neck maxing is crazy. We gotta drop like a precautionary pause because that sounds crazy. Living life like Larry. Yo, thank you for the creeper too, Malik. And Malik. Yo. I used to do this when I was a kid. Yo, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to say that. You said, bro, how? Yeah, red and blue. Red and blue, red and blue. Just completely. I didn't mean it like that. That's RoboCop. He's something like RoboCop. He's like a Terminator almost, but not quite. yo, he's done. It's like a Terminator type of dude, but he's a machine. He's literally like a machine. What style of art is this? It's a form of scribble art, man. It's a form of scribble art. It's just how I personally make sense of a lot of the shaping that I be trying to do in these. It's he's a scribble art kind of guy. I don't think that I'm gonna go all the way down though, you all. I think that I'm gonna like leave him with the upper part of his rib cage like part done. I'm thinking I'm gonna leave dude off like this. Just kind of leave him to where you gotta imagine the rest of him going down. Like he just hasn't loaded in yet. To be honest with you, I don't even really know. I'll figure something out. Leaving half done. Jiraiya. I have done Jiraiya before. I have done Jiraiya, definitely. And how? You gotta draw. But the main thing here that I wanted to just double down on was just getting some of his more intricate parts to his rib cage done. Oh, hey, I gotta see because this might really bug me if I don't go all the way down. So hey, hang on, bro. Let me zone. Let me just zone a little bit more. Let me zone in it more. Let me zone in. This might kind of drive me insane. Can I draw something else with this tonight? Probably not. Respect with this tonight. Respect the commemoration talk you actually carry. This is a synth, Jonathan. I'm glad you caught it. You're the first actually to even know. I'm not trying to draw like some kind of like strange human, but he's like a synth. Yeah, I was trying to do like his mechanical. They got like a very mechanical look, and I was trying to do him justice, you know? I was trying to do Buddy justice on this one. And I was a bit worried because I think that I made his head a little bit longer than it needed to be. I'm glad that you immediately seen what I was trying to do though. Makes me feel a little bit better about this one. Low key. And we was discussing the philosophy of looks max, and we were talking about how this dude is mogging everybody in here. Yo, what's up, Alejandro? You remember what it's called? But the left one from Fallout? Yeah. These are both from Fallout. They're both from Fallout. Hey, yo. Lock in, y'all. We gotta focus. What is it, drawing style? It's scribble art. It's a form of scribble art. This is just how I try to make sense of it in my day-to-day. Just understanding the shapes. Yo. Hang on. Just try to make sense of these, man. Y'all said Buddy was neck maxing, bro. Yo, thank you too, Jack. Do it on a canvas, bro. Maybe eventually. Yo, I didn't mean to throw bro in there. You said I need to, nah, bro. Blue plus red at the same time. It's the meta. Nah, this ain't like I don't know if this is the method necessarily. You said that like we on the game, like you about to start a kimbo with the bit. Like you got to do what you got to do, man. But I'm not trying to like sell off a method. I'm just doing what kind of makes sense to me. He said, I finally get it now. I'm not trying to sell nothing off to you, bro. I was here 30 minutes ago in the way you're this quick. I just imagine a kid drawing something like this and saying, "This is my friend." Yeah, Lynn. Yeah, I'm sending this your way, your little cousin. Yo, you getting the wrong idea though. It ain't nothing like, yo, If Lil Billy is pulling up, I would be a little bit concerned. But let me just give the context, okay? You're not about to do that to me. Like, oh, there were no signs. Yeah, nah, you're not about to say that to me, pal. This is he's a synth. Yeah, we not even about to start playing that game. Thank you for helping me price. I made sure completely identical to this. Hey, do your thing, bro. I don't know what you're trying to. I don't know what you're trying to suggest. I'm not a sensei, bro. I'm not a sensei. The way things looking, I'm playing. Hey, do your thing, bro. I'm not trying to sell. I'm not trying to sell a method to you. Though. Like it's just like I'm not like all right, you guys. I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. Every single Elbert has one reach this level. You need to practice. You need to practice. You need to practice. And just draw. Mess around with shapes. Just take your time. Not trying to sell a method like we on COD or something. All right, guys, it's the new meta. Burger King foot lettuce. Yo, speaking of Burger King foot lettuce, bro, it takes me back to my GTA days where you would try to find the money glitches and dude would be talking about nothing for 10 minutes straight. All right, guys, I'm going to be showing you. Can't tell what the other one is beside the endoskeleton. It's a little Fallout power armor. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Jay. I just draw raccoons. As you can see, I like them by my profile picture. Raccoons do go hard. He is like an animatronic. That's a great description. He's like an animatronic from Five Nights at Freddy's, literally. That's exactly what he's like, but not quite, but similar. That's a great description. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Jay. It's T45. Are you Citra? Who is Citra? I'm a little bit lost. It's a great description. He's just like the little Five Nights at Freddy's dudes without their skin on. Like the endoskeleton of a Terminator. Literally. They're literally built to, some of them are built to destroy. And absolutely do some damage. It's that young Goku. Yeah, you gotta squint a little bit to pick up on what's going on behind the scenes. I appreciate it, Shark. Did I create this art style? It's dope. Nah, I didn't make this. This is just how I try to make sense of this, or try to come to an understanding of what I was doing. This it's a form of scribble art, man. I can't claim this though. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody else approach it the same way, but scribble art overall is definitely not mine. Scribble art overall is definitely not my own. You said he's magnificent. Thank you. Bro, this is a crazy. I know some of y'all have never been here before, and you're like, yo, there were no signs. Yeah, like we not about to be in this documentary. They about to be like, oh, we didn't see any signs. It's a dude from Fallout. Yo, thank you to Adventures. Yeah, I'm looking at a reference too, by the way. Looks like a nervous system. It does, but it's not. Definitely, it's not a nervous system. Not in like the sense of a human. It's like an endoskeleton or a Terminator. It just looks like that because of the way that I like sketching, man. But it's not like a human anatomy piece or nothing like that. I better see Capybara. Blame Socrates. No. Not quite. Not quite. I'm trying to just do my guy a little bit of justice just with my little light sketching. The way he's somewhat clear what's going on here. We're speaking in riddles. I feel like you'd like Outlast. Maybe. Outlast is a little bit older. I feel like I remember seeing gameplay and stuff back in the day. Is that legit, or is that if you can squint you can see it a little bit better? Yes, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's really Goku. It's just a form y'all don't know about yet. It's really young Kakarot, man. He tapped into something different. He tapped into something way different. Young Kakarot. Bro, back on my For You page. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Amber. Don't meet a lot of others. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I'm trying to see, bro. I'm trying to see. You know, the unfortunate part about me kind of having this one more off to the side is that I didn't really get to draw him in, like draw him both of the arms. I think the arms would have been what really brought this one together. It's a shame. It's a shame indeed. Power armor looks dope. Thank you. That's the only tragic part about the way that this one came together. I didn't really like account for how much space this was gonna take up. I just started drawing in the face and said, you know what? It is what it is. Thank you for the rose too, Jay. Did drawing both come naturally or something you had to learn? Power armor looks dope. No, for some reason I'm a right-handed person, but writing both was something I was always able to do. So I just doubled down on it because I understood it. And upon, I mean, I could write with the two, but I never really even considered drawing with the two. But whenever I went at it, I just had like a better understanding of the shapes I was trying to do. So I just doubled down on it, man. You know, I doubled down on the shapes and just kept at it. I feel like it made sense to me. That was part of the allure, you know. It's like, if it works, why not? If it works, why not? If it works. I mean, we started on here. Thank you too, Cynthia. What's up, Cody? And how do you even think to draw these? I love his teeth. Oh yeah, he's grinning, bro. He's staring into your soul. He's a jolly good fellow. Jolly good show. Kind of how I was doing a regular show the other day. I think it was the other day, bro. Cause I be kind of getting mixed up because I've been kind of like slipping with my editing, and I'll edit something one day, then I'll come back to it and I'll sit on it, then I'll be all over the place. Anyways. Let me just try something out. Came out. I appreciate it too, Shark. Do you just be drawing whatever comes to mind, or do you be planning it out? Well, I knew that I wanted to do something that was more grounded in Fallout. So I had some pictures from Fallout pulled up that I was looking at. It's not just completely off the intuition. Like right now, I was looking at a reference picture as I was doing this one. So it's not just completely all off of the dome. I be trying to clear up some of the confusion with that. Because like I said, I don't even have like a deep enough understanding to where I can just pull straight off of the imagination like that. That's like a different kind of mastery. It's a different kind of mastery. Like I said, I kind of like sat there and made dude a lot bigger than what I thought. At first, I wasn't going to draw his face, but I just kind of kept continuing downwards. Maybe what I'll do is I'll draw a little bit of his leg too. That way it's somewhat balanced out. That way it ain't just like a random floating, like, head, torso with no arms, no nothing. No legs, no teeth, no face. What is it supposed to be, Unc? It's supposed to be a figment of your imagination, bro. It's supposed to be the embodiment of your nightmares, bro. It's supposed to be your imaginary friend you had back in the day when he was a little kid. Yeah, it's like the Conjuring movie. Like, oh, look, it's a little buddy Judas. The Conjuring. Is that neon on the left? Nah, that's some Fallout stuff from... Some Fallout stuff. It's like power armor. It's not young neon. Is that me on the left? Okay, I mean, shoot, it could be. It depends. It depends. It depends. There were no sides. No sides. Your reference? Yeah, I was looking at a reference picture with this one as he was coming together. Yep. It's not just completely off of the dome. Although that would be pretty fire too. But nah, I haven't really reached that point of just true, like, no reference needed, no nothing. You're just purely off of the love of the game. You gotta be a beast, bro. You gotta like max out the skill set. LOL, look at my profile. I'm a little bit afraid, bro. I'm a little bit afraid. Bro, I was here when you start on the torso. How are you already on the legs? I'll be doing like a quicker little sketching style. That it depends on trying to. You don't really gotta be super detailed. You can kind of. Gives you like a lot of room to just kind of do whatever, you know. He's sketching some of his fingers. No profile picture. His power armor. Oh, I see it. The helmet. Thank you too, Dante. Why you draw like a printer, dog? I don't know, man. I just be just being, you know. I just being. I just sometimes, bro, I'm gonna be honest, printers make me mad. So AI ain't taking my job. I took AI's job, bro. God, y'all be trying to call me a clanker. All right. I think I'm gonna leave him off like this. This is not a human though. This is a synth human from Fallout. And bro, how did you figure out how to do this? I spent a lot of time messing around with shapes, and I've been just trying to on and off draw for a while. I didn't draw him exactly, but I drew him to where you could recognize that he had like little mechanical parts. Yo, what's up, Aleshka? And which hand was originally my dominant. I would say I'm still a righty. Like just on like my day-to-day, I'm still like relatively a righty. I'm supposed to be at least. Okay. I drew out a little bit of his hand. That way it seems balanced out a little bit. It's not just, you don't got this itty-bitty Fallout armor and you got this huge synth dude over in the corner. I was thinking that I wanted to do, I wanted to draw another Codsworth, to be honest. Or another Mr. Handy. I don't know why my tab's just closed. But say, yo, you said, oh, I seen it. It was like, yo, check my profile. I'm like, kind of worrying me, bro, hard. Yo, thank you, man. Maybe I could do something else. Something that isn't so typical. Something that is not. Have you seen the art where they zoom in? It's a whole other painting. I have seen stuff like it before, Chris. That stuff be blowing my mind. In all honesty, I don't really understand how that works, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you are talking about. I want to find something else that I haven't really done in what feels like a minute, long enough. I'm trying to be more intentional with the space over here. Yo, every time I just look over into the corner, it's just like boom, bro. It's like a jump scare. All right, okay. Let me focus up again. Let me focus up again. Y'all ready? We're going full on Burger King foot lettuce, bro. Oh yeah, I was making a comment. This was like this was a different conversation we was having a little bit earlier. I will never forget them dudes that were capped about having GTA 6. Hey, I got like a special, not even hate in my heart, bro. He was like, man, I should get my hands on GTA 6, guys. For free, guys. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Ifis. Bro, those people man. Being a kid during that era, it's tragic. Being a kid during that era was incredibly tragic. I feel like I'm drawing Tina from Gumball again, but definitely not young Tina. The more that I look at what I'm doing right now, the more that I feel like it could almost exist in Skyrim. like just the way that he looks, y'all might not be able to immediately see what this one's gonna be as he's just coming together and being shaped in. He might not make a lot of sense, but for those of you that will see it, once you see it, I don't think that you'll be able to unsee it. Oh, you said you think it's a death claw? All right, Fred. All right. You going it today. That's what I would say if you're right. Why do you think this is a death claw? Bird, yeah, brother. This is indeed a bird. Agree. Nah, bruh. Don't be agreeing. You gotta keep y'all on y'all's toes, man. I gotta keep y'all on y'all's toes. Speaking of keeping y'all on y'all's toes, I'm thinking that whenever I get off here tonight, I'm gonna put out a couple more of time lapses. It's a few that I've been saving, a couple of pages that I've been in the process of making. It's gonna be some things that are definitely coming. Deathclaw, it's crazy. I don't know why y'all think this is a Deathclaw. A plane. You know, I've done planes and stuff before. I slowed down with my planes. I've done Boeing planes. I've done jets. I've done old-fashioned World War II planes. Sometimes with these lives, I can really be all over the place, but usually I gotta have like a feel for whatever it is I'm trying to do. Sometimes it can be a little bit chaotic, but I try to go about these in a way to where it's stuff that I think is halfway cool, or it's a cool little idea. That way, these don't really become too stale, you know? The last thing I want is for these to just become so mundane and so dull. So I try to keep it to where it's varied. Try to keep it to where it's some variation going on. That way, it's not like I'm just spamming the exact same fixture. You just do the Titanic, maybe eventually a dragon. No, this isn't a dragon, but it's not that far off of one. The way that it looks, he's not a dragon though. It's something that's pretty similar to a dragon, I guess. He's probably a little bit closer to, say, a Godzilla or somebody in that lane before a dragon. But there's like an instance where in the beginning, you said snapping. When did you start drawing this way? I've been drawing this way since like 2024-ish. And when, kind of what I was saying before, what really pulled me into this way was just experimenting a lot with just drawing, man, messing around with shapes. It was a lot of different things that kind of pulled me in, a lot of things that caught my attention. I've been trying to go about this just with the intention of learning. Just learning like a lot of different things. I want to make his horn a little bit sharper up here. Just a little bit sharper. This isn't a dragon though, by the way, for the people that was genuinely asking me. How long have you been drawing in general? I have been drawing since, I've really been for like my whole life, on and off. I've had like stretches and years where I slowed down for a little bit, but for the most part, I've really been at it on and off for my whole life. I didn't really do too much whenever I was in high school and middle school, but I would make these like really intricate line designs on my papers, and I was always doing something, even if I was drawing things that weren't really, what's the word, structured. I would just kind of draw just to kind of like make designs. My teachers were always really cool about it though, so it was like something I always just was doing. It wasn't everything. It wasn't nothing like Fallout stuff though. Are you ambidextrous? Yes. It wasn't anything ever like Fallout. I would just make these really intricate line designs. It's very abstract in nature. I would always, it would be something coming onto the page. It was my strategy for halfway centering my attention whenever I was going through school. At least I told myself I was able to better focus when I was making little doodles on the page. Little line doodles, even if it was more obscure. Just a little something. I appreciate it too, Leah. It's definitely not a little bird though. Not in the sense of some of the things I've done recently. This is far from a little bird. It's Definitely not a little bird, bro. You got ADHD? No, I'm not diagnosed at least. And does your brain see the full image as you do, or wait, as you do your thing, or you do it and make it work as? No, I'd be looking at like a reference picture. I wish that I could like immediately just intuitively know, but I look at a lot of pictures with these as they come together. Looking at like a lot of different reference pictures. I'm just trying to bring them to life. That'd be like my method, my strategy. And do you get sick of answering the same questions every stream? No, but it's just kind of what I expect. It's what I expect. I'm gonna become a little bit more structured to where it isn't so repetitive every single stream, but I kind of expect a lot of the same questions to come through. I'm gonna like kind of become more structured with how I go about answering it, making it to where people that do have the same questions, they have like a place to go to where I actually answer them instead of it being so speculative and guessing. And it's a transformer robot. The power armor would be sick on a canvas print. And being able to see a pic and then replicate it on paper with two hands is crazy though, bro. Thank you too, Slow. And it's like, it ain't the worst thing in the world. I try to like branch away from the same questions though. That way it's not just, I ain't seen like an AI prompt or something, you know. You don't want for it to become stale. You don't want for it to become too stale at all. But shoot, yeah, I would love to get to the point to where I'm gonna tell you what I really want to do. Like as I get a little bit older, I want to get to the point to where I don't even need references. That to me is like the true, like you pretty much you don't hit like a whole new level. No reference and it's still solid. Like you can still look at it. I didn't think you were AI till now. Hey, bro, you gotta chill. It took me a minute to beat them allegations. It's still a lot of people that still be joining somehow, and they'll watch me draw live. They'll still ask me if I'm an AI. They'll watch me draw live for a minute, bro. I'm like, yo, I don't know where you want from me, dog. I'm no machine. I'm no machine. And if I was an AI, bro, do you know how much water it would take to? So it's actually a style of art I've seen, but not this way. Now I know you in an AI. You should do Master Chief. Good work, Uncle. All right, Zen, man. Spelling out Uncle in its entirety, like that's pretty federal, bro. I feel like a slight attack personally. It's like you're coming for me or something, bro. You wrote out the whole. You wrote out the whole federal word, Uncle. Like it feels more personal. Disrespect. Nah, man. What's your favorite thing to draw? It depends, man. I be doing like a lot of nature stuff sometimes. I might draw game characters. Or I might have days where I don't draw anything structured at all. It's just completely my omnilinear art. It depends a lot on the day. It's like, back to what I was saying, though. That's a good question, Aquavius. My bad, I didn't mean anything by it. Nah, man, I was just joking. I'm not taking it personally for real. You're not the first nor the last. Y'all be throwing around that unk slur. Same as the AI allegation. Are you sure you're not an android? I can 100% confirm I'm no android, despite the allegations. I actually had to make sure that my guy, his hands weren't too long. That's what I was really afraid of. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Zan, man. Should do Death Note, Soul Eater, or Bleach one day. Gotcha. What other characters have you done? Any more games like this? So, hang on. The most that I've done is, I would say, like maybe like a Skyrim or something. But that's probably the fullest extent. I've done like a lot of other anime characters too. Like I've done some anime people. But not anything quite like this, I don't know. Skyrim is the closest alternative. Skyrim is definitely the closest. Hang on, bro. Deathclaw. Do you go live on every day? Usually I try to. Bowser too. Yeah, Bowser works. Yo, what's up? What's up, Neon? And I usually try. I try to keep it varied. I have days. It depends a lot on what's going on. I try not to keep it to where it's too much of the same thing though. I might have days where I might go a little bit harder into like nature and all that. It just depends though, man. It just depends a lot. I will tell you though that sometimes these more realistic looking things, they give me a harder time. I'll be honest. Like that little skeleton dude, or it's like a mix between Bowser and the Deathclaw. It's the power one from Fortnite. Yo, Tango from Fortnite is crazy, bro. I don't understand. That's the equivalent of y'all when y'all putting me like, that's Goku from Fortnite. It's like, brother, what's wrong with you, bruh? What's wrong with you, man? Goku from Fortnite. That's bannable right there. Like that's psychological warfare, man. I'm gonna make his nails seem extra curved. You know how the Velociraptor got that like curve in its nail? I'm gonna try to give that to Buddy. The way it really seemed like something dangerous. You be playing Fortnite? You know, at a point in time I did. I don't really be on the game no more, man. I don't really get on. I be drawing like game characters and stuff now. Like I might draw Mario people, but I really don't be on the game like that anymore. Well, I had like a point of I would get on, I would look at the loading screen, and I would just kind of sit there and I would just get off. A lot of my friends have moved on. So I kind of just like, it kind of just forces you to reevaluate a little bit, bro. I'm like, dang. I don't know, you know. Hoppo, is that a Deathclaw from Pokemon? Nah. Ash Ketchum ain't do it. I don't know if Ash Ketchum is pulling this off, bro. This is a little bit too dangerous for Ash Ketchum. I wouldn't even run up on this with a power armor on, to be honest. Let alone just being a kid out in the wilderness. This is basically like a dragon, bro. A Deathclaw would definitely be a dragon type, though, if he were in the Pokemon world. I bet Red could pull it off. But I don't know about Ash. Ash might really die for real. Red could probably pull off catching a Deathclaw. Turn on my Xbox, look at the games, and turn it off. Exactly. That's what I would do with Fortnite. Like, I hop on. I might look at the loading screen, look at my locker, change my skin, look at the shop, and just get off. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, bro. I would do it on GTA, too. GTA was another one. I love GTA. I hit a point where I'm like, man, I've been playing this since 2013. I was an elementary school kid when I first hopped on this, bro. I'm like, I'm college age now, man. Like, everybody done moved on. I done seen a lot of friends come and go. How you decide which hand to use, I don't even overthink about it no more too, Desert. I be kind of just trying to bring it to life, you know. I can't overthink it because if you sit there and try to like overly analyze it, it no longer makes sense. Hopping on GTA and then look at your locker, then immediately hop off. It's like, I don't even know what even is this game. What's really going on? What's really going on? Is a left hand felt tip a ball point? I believe it's a ball point. It's like what is really. I might hop on the game like if it's like family or something. If I just get like a nostalgic hit that I really want to just experience again. But I'm a changed man now, man. Hey. I didn't really imagine myself moving away from games the way that I have. Cause like I kind of identified as a gamer for so long. It's just like, dang, what do you be doing? Dang, it's like, dang, bro, what the heck? It's like, that's a good question, bro. Loving the flow. And how do you decide which hand to use? You get a feel for it the more that you do. I can't really overthink this too much though, because like I said before, the moment you start trying to overly analyze it, it no longer makes sense. Artist rather than the gamer, yeah. I've kind of like transitioned more and more. I might draw things from the game, but I've since moved away from it. That was like what I built the basis of like a lot of my connections off of. It's like we hop on the game together. But now it's like everybody kind of moves on. People be on the game, but people don't really. Everybody got their own thing going on, you know what I mean? It's kind of just like, dang. Like, I'm not even Unc, but I feel like Unc now. What you do versus what you are. Exactly. What you do versus what you are. That's a good way to put it. But yeah, that was like the unifier. You should do Master Chief. Maybe eventually. I've done Master Chief before, but it has definitely it's been a while. It's definitely been a while. And I had something else that I wanted to put onto this page. It was the You know what I think I might do? Let me, as long as this don't glitch out, I want to do a. You'll see. What you determine who you are. I think to a degree, yeah. It's like almost free will or something. But people kind of do their own thing, and it makes sense. It makes sense. Let me get a good reference for what I'm about to put on here. Whoa. Wait, so what was it? It was a Fallout Deathclaw. He was a Deathclaw. They're like little mutated lizards. They're like little mutated. Your mom was ambidextrous and my dad was amphibious. He was a frog. I can believe it. In the big 2026. Amphibious is crazy though. I done had a couple people ask me if I done had more people you can believe ask me if I'm amphibious. I be telling them too. Like, yeah, I'm a reptilian, bro. But this is insane. Thank you to the triple. And did you know what you wanted to do out of high school? Not really. I still don't really halfway know. I've been out of high school since like 23 now. But I've been kind of just, I did a little bit of college. I started posting my art online. Usually, even whenever I was like first leaving high school and stuff, I would be up real late into the night. It was people that were really close to me that even kind of gave me the idea to put stuff up put stuff out there. Like, I would be up late anyway drawing, and I had somebody close to me like, well, you draw at night anyway, why not showcase the process? Kaiju. That's an anime, right? I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Godzilla, somebody would be cool. Maybe. I done a couple Godzillas before, but it's been a minute. I basically just did Godzilla. Basically. If I just did a Deathclaw. Basically Kaiju would be tough. I basically did young Godzilla. This is literally light Godzilla. This is a mutated lizard. He's radiation damage. If you could draw any character to life, which character would you draw is a question. Well, I'll tell you what I definitely would not draw up to life. Definitely not create Deathclaws. We don't need Deathclaws in real life, bro. Let me flip that back onto you. I think I would draw up any character to life. Any character. How far does that go? Like, if I sit there and draw up, that's a good question. I'm gonna probably create somebody from the Goku world and learn some of the techniques. I'm trying to be flying around too. Either please stand by, Son loves Godzilla, do Godzilla for sure. Maybe eventually I'll do that in King Kong event. Like I said. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Swan. And either please stand by TV or Securitron. It's not a bad guess. It's not a bad guess. A Securitron would have worked, but that's not what this one is gonna be. I found like some concept I was looking at. Hold on one moment. One moment. It's some real Vault Dweller technology right here, bro. Some real Vault Dweller technology. And does it matter which pen you use for each hand? I mean, it does to me. I'm particular about it, but you can kind of use whatever. I've had like really rare one-off situations where I've like switched them out, but usually I don't. I'm particular with it. But it's red and blue. if I were to swap them right now, it would probably be a similar outcome. Maybe. I could say with maybe a little bit of maybe. I'm gonna do like a quick little. Yeah, I try to like do some quick little finesse writing right there, but it's smudged. Have you done any Warhammer 40? Nah, I haven't. I haven't done any Warhammer characters. That and League. Every time I see Warhammer, I immediately think of League of Legends. And I've never played neither, but I know that they both computer games, aren't they? You said that's some ravioli dye. It ain't ravioli. It's like a little watch. It's like a little equipable watch that once you put it on, you can't take it off. It ain't like the cool one how Ben 10 got though. You ain't turning into no aliens, nothing like that, bro. But I feel like being Ben 10 low key would be pretty whack too though. Like imagine you're just going about life and you in your car, you transform by mistake. It's like an old box TV. Yeah, the ones that will weigh the weight of the earth times 2. Them ancient ones. I know exactly what you're talking about. I had one as a little kid. It was a little silver TV. It was like a box, literally. It was the heaviest TV in the world. Like if that fell on you, you would definitely be cooked. Yeah, Pit Boy. Maybe. I don't know why you would jump to that conclusion, but maybe. Oh, you know what? I had an idea. Something that hit me. It kind of like, it slipped to the back of my mind, but it came back to me. I have an idea, though. Whenever this is done. Arbiter from Halo will go crazy. I have an idea. Make sure I'm halfway doing this, the justice that it needs. I think being in the Fallout world would be pretty trash though. Could y'all imagine having to exist in that? You can't reload your saves. There's no fast travel. There's barely any doctors. Something about the Fallout world gives me the vibe they don't be washing their hands. And then you got what's dude's name? Preston Garvey spamming you. You already existing in this depressing landscape, and bro spamming you about becoming a Minuteman. You made a lot of progress. Omnitrix IRL will go crazy. I think that the Omnitrix will be a double-edged sword. Like, it's cool until you're like the guy. Like you got to be the one saving the world. Like I think that being the main character will get pretty old. Like yeah, it's cool until you're the man on the front lines. Like wait. It's like who you say we fighting again? Like imagine you got to be you're the man on the front lines when Thanos pulls up. Not saying Thanos is in the same world as Ben 10, but I mean he's an alien too. I think that being like you get the call from Tony Stark. Like wait a minute, it's like who are we fighting again? You say we got to do what? Yeah, you're most likely gonna be a ghoul. Have I done the Doom guy? I haven't done the Doom dude or the Transformers. But yeah, most likely if you're not like extremely lucky to have, I say lucky because most people that signed up for the vaults ended up dying. Most people wouldn't even survive, and if you did, you would probably be a ghoul. Or it's all kind of factors. Like it's not just I just woke up one day and it's 100 days. Settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Like yo. They need to figure that out on their own, bro. I'm not going over there. You said there's super mutants and a Deathclaw infestation. I'm not going over there, pal. You crazy? You could go handle that, man. Are you crazy? You said I gotta go where? I don't even got power armor. He said, what is this? Best case scenario, you turn into a ghoul. So here's what I don't understand about the ghouls. When they become ghouls, are they aware of their actions? Is it like a situation where you're like in The Last of Us, it's The Last of Us with Joel and Ellie, right? Where you're a fungus monster, but you are aware of what you're doing. You just don't have control over yourself. Like if I'm a ghoul, I don't know, bro. It mess up your vibes. Very similar. Y'all ever played The Last of Us? Somebody in here has definitely played The Last of Us. I refuse to believe that you haven't. I'm pretty sure you're still aware. Yeah, that would be the worst thing. Because imagine you attack somebody you really mess with. It's like you're you, but you're no longer you. You're just primal. You're a zombie basically. You're stripped down to your just most primal. Oh, a feral ghoul. No, your mind is melted from radiation at that point. Probably don't got no. Yeah, so I'm saying like, yo, what makes you think you got power armor or anything? Like there's a good chance you're just completely done. No nothing. No gear, no nothing, bro. It's just you in the wasteland and Preston Garvey spamming you for some reason. Yo, I'll probably crash out. The radiation wouldn't drive me insane. It'd probably be Preston Garvey. I've marked the settlement that needs help on your map. Yo, I'm about to use the orbital cannon on dude. Probably don't got nothing. Maybe it's their instinct. Probably don't got it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And all in all, you're cooked. I don't know though, man. I might be heroic or something. I'm just chatting. I might try to be a useful person in the apocalypse. As long as things are relatively safe. Apparently there's a window before you turn feral though. I don't know the antidote. New from the show. I can believe it. It's a lot of families and things where you be in the games and you run across like a whole family. And they're feral. Yo, thank you too, Slip. I like Fallout though. Like the more I haven't played it in a while, but the more that I just kind of think back on it, I really appreciate it. Hang on. I have one more thing that I want to do on here. That's not what y'all think it is. It's not. I think I got enough space on here to make this work. The real question is there enough space? Is there even enough space on this page for this next thing? Show us some more. If you go to my page, you can see a lot of what I've done. Started replaying Fallout 3 a while back, and it still holds up. So I'm saying, like, it's a cold game from what I remember. I'm more familiar with New Vegas because I didn't end up beating 3, but they got a similar enough vibe to where I feel like I can. You play one, you've got a decent enough understanding of them both. Yeah, I've been sitting here just doing like a lot of the different things from Fallout. But as I was saying before, I had another one that I once put on here. I had another. I'm very determined to put this onto this page. I'm gonna be very disappointed if I don't get this on here. Very disappointed. Watching from Philippine Island, brother. Yo, what's up, Slip? And can you make Mario? No, I don't think I'm gonna do Mario right now. I got the Wild Wasteland perk tattooed on my leg. It's crazy, man. You very talented. Yo, thank you too, Raphael. Yo, what is the Wild Wasteland perk? Is that the one where you like eating people or something? That's very eyebrow raising, bro. You try to tell us something? You draw a ghost from COD. I've considered it. Maybe in time. I got something else I want to put on here though. I'm trying to get like a good picture for it. A good, solid reference. These pictures ain't really cutting it. I'm probably have to find something else. I'll get my own references for it. It's just kind of not what I want it to be. I'm gonna come back to it instead. Nah, it's basically you see unique things and you get new encounters in New Vegas. I got you. So it ramps up. It ramps up the wild factor of everything going on. I got you. It unearths the wild things going on. Yeah, I'm not seeing what I'm looking for reference wise. So I'm gonna do something else. A handy backup. Do you need a reference? Yeah, usually. I like to see it. I'm low key dependent on the references that I use. I wish that I wasn't so like. I think it's more psychological than anything. I'm sure I could really, if I really need to cook something up, I probably could. But I I be fiending for the references. Seeing it is so much better. Seeing it is a lot better. Hang on though, man. I'm about to get back to it. I'm about to get back to it. Hang on, hang on. By the way, watching from the Philippines. What's good? What's good? Yeah, at this point, I am determined to do this next. It won't be much longer. It won't be much longer. Bear with me, man. Bear with me. All right, all right, all right. W. Michael Myers. Thank you. But yeah, man. Playing through like a lot of the OG games. Just the games in general. I think that, it's crazy to see, but I think that it's also crazy to see how much the online gaming landscape has changed. Like going from the calls, whether you was like a OG console gamer or moving on Discord. I think it's a lot of people moving away from Discord right now. But wherever you started, just seeing the transformation. It's crazy to see the transitions. Arc Raiders. People have asked me a lot about Arc Raiders, but Arc Raiders is one of the first mainstream games that I didn't really get into like it. Is it really cold or something? I see people posting about it sometimes. Is Arc Raiders cold? I haven't watched no gameplay or nothing. I've genuinely kind of avoided it. It's another game I avoided too. At that one game, Elden Ring. Somebody told me it was like Skyrim, and I've been trying to just wait for whenever, if I ever do decide to get into it on my own, it's like I can enjoy it in its entirety. Amazing game. I haven't watched no videos or nothing. I bet y'all just got to stay out the way and stay away from it. That way, whenever I finally decide to experience it, I can kind of just experience it more on my own. Arc Raiders community is really corny, but it's a good game. But I mean, you gotta take the good and the bad. If a game is real popular like it, it's gonna have, it's just what comes with it, bro. It's nature, bro. It's yin and yang, like the night and the day. There always gotta be the corny people. There's different segments of the fan bases. It's kind of like, it's somebody I was on there one night. They was telling me like how they can never identify as playing Five Nights at Freddy's because the fan base. And I say, you know what? I think I get it. I understand what you're saying. But just because, we don't gotta identify with those people, bro. Just because the select few, we don't gotta let the select few ruin for the majority. Like we say, I'm not one of those, bro. Don't make no mistakes. I'm not one of those people, bro. I'm not one of those. That's crazy. Hey, low key, the fan base made Five Nights at Freddy's though, so I can't hate on it. Yeah. Yeah. The fans low key made. I think that the fans were in control of the lore more than anything. But I was having a conversation with my brother one day, and I was telling him, after like the second/third-ish game, I stopped really knowing what the heck was even going on anymore. I think that they each got like cool designs. I've had people ask me to draw in the third, or not the third, but the fourth games. I haven't really ever done the fourth game designs before, but some of the Nightmare mode ones. I think that it's a double-edged sword. Without the fan base, the games they can't survive. They need the fanatics, bro. They need the crazier fans, because without them, if everybody's nonchalant and lukewarm, will the experience be as raw? You need the people that are crazy about it. Because if we all just lukewarm and nonchalant, will it ever like live up to what it needs to be? you know what I'm saying? Like there gotta be a balance. We can't all be nonchalant and chill. Hold on. Trying to get that ink to not splotch. It's gonna splotch. You see how it's still kind of, that's a lot of ink right there. Kind of going around it that way. Y'all, I just farted underneath my covers. I suffocated myself in there. I don't know how you dropping that. Yo, what, bro? What's that gotta do with anything? Okay, that's stuff. That's great. It's a couple little games where it's like, what's going on? Yo, good, yeah. That's tough. He said, I can't identify with those people, bro. The cringy fans, the Arc Raider cringe people. He said, yo, do not group me in with those people, bro. That's facts. Thank you. Indubitably. Nah, bro, you gotta take the good and the bad, man. It's just the nature of the situation. It's the nature of the fan bases. Never mind, I don't even know what this is. It smells like freedom. That's indubitably. It's a turtle. Nah, he ain't a little turtle. He's not a little turtle at all. He's like a little robot companion type of dude. He's like a little robot type of companion as he's just coming to life. Oh, I know who he is. I don't know, man. I don't know. You might not know who this one is. You might not know who this one is exactly. He's mysterious, bro. Young Gary. Nah, not Gary. Gary only has 2 eyes. Young Gary. Gary ain't a bad guess, though. Gary is not a bad guess at all. Gary from Young SpongeBob, yeah. That's who we were talking about. But you know how Gary, he has his little eyes where they kind of come off of his body. But that isn't really what this is gonna be. Not on this one. He's definitely coming to life though. Whomever he may be, if y'all can guess. Let's relinquish the Yu-Gi-Oh card. No, this one isn't really nobody from Yu-Gi-Oh. Even though Yu-Gi-Oh has come up a lot in these lives before. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like I never really was into Yu-Gi-Oh like that. I was more of a Pokemon dude growing up. Just Pokemon. I kind of like dipped my toe into Beyblades, but I was way more oriented around Pokemon. Like I didn't really do Yu-Gi-Oh like that. Yu-Gi-Oh might have been a little bit before my time. Pokemon was global though. I mean, it all was global. I can't do a good stick people. Scream when it comes out, they'll think you too scream. English. Snail that is fast and furious. Almost, I know you're talking about. You're talking about that little. His name was Turbo. But no, this ain't dude. I'm BF fell asleep, and I'm so bored. Yeah, me and you should have a drawing competition. You think so? That's definitely what's up, indubitably. To the first comment, I will win. It's lovely. It's lovely indeed. Lovely indubitably, man. Now to get all of this dude's legs or his arms. Speaking of legs and arms, I happened to see this situation where this like professional cornhole player, he was like caught up. He said, I will win. Have you made Megatron? Megatron, no. I really haven't like done too many Transformer stuff. I've drawn cars and stuff before, but I ain't really dabbled too much with the Transformers. I've had a couple people ask me to draw Optimus. I've kind of like slowly moved more towards robotic like drawings, but nah, nothing major yet. Nobody as complicated as like a Transformer. I have to figure out how I even go about that one, to be honest. Oh, some Fallout. You talking about literally Megatron? Is it like a character? Hang on. Or are you talking about? I'm thinking you talking about the dude. Let me see. I've never done this one before. Codsworth? Ain't this like a whole nuke? I think that's a nuke. I've never done it before though. Or any of the nukes in general. And Codsworth. He's somebody like Codsworth. Or just keep things simple. Yeah, I'll take Codsworth as an answer. Just keep things simple, bro. I'll let Codsworth slide as an answer. It's not quite Codsworth, but close enough. Definitely close enough. My guy. Draw Super Saiyan Ryu. Yo, what's up, Carlos? What am I doing right now? I'm drawing like some Fallout characters. This one is a lot more grounded than Fallout. Whether that be the new stuff or even the older stuff. And have any of my pens run out of ink? No, not on this live. Not on this live necessarily. But I've had some nights where, yeah, I've definitely run out of ink before. Definitely. It's just one of those things that come with it, man. You gonna run out of ink sooner or later. No offense, but are you on the spectrum? No, I didn't take it the wrong way, man. But no, I'm not like diagnosed at least. Not like autistic or nothing like that though. Yeah, bro, but it's between that question and getting called Unk and it's another one. Unk, are you an AI? Nah. Fallout. Shoot. Yep. So do you just lay puddles of ink and spread it around? Not really. It's not that simple, but I guess it's, you messing with ink, I guess. It's overly simplified. And how do you know when to use your pen for different moments? Brazil here. Yo, what's up, Leandro? All right, I'm gonna go. Yo, take it easy, Tango. Yeah, it is. I made this. I never got into it. Are the games worth playing? They're a little bit slower. It just depends on the kind of games that you like. If you don't like games that are more individual based and slower, then probably not. If you got to be constantly stimulated, like if you like a Fortnite kind of gamer, you might not like it. I love Fortnite in its prime, but Fortnite is like very fast and constantly motion. This is a little bit, it's action, but it's a different kind of action. It's a little bit slower. Not throwing shade to Fortnite people. I'm just saying. It's like different, like, I guess, genres. And what's ambidextrous? Using both. And how long did it take you to become good at drawing this way? I've been on and off drawing this way since probably like 2024. But before that, I was drawing on and off my whole life. It wasn't just, I didn't just pick this up one day randomly and I just understood it instantly. It took me some time. It took me a little bit of time, and I just refined. You refine and you build on what you already know. And in time, you learn. You learn and you keep experimenting. But that's how you do it, bro. The more you experiment, the more that you learn. But that's how you do it. I've had like a lot of times where I might not have understood the shapes of whatever I was trying to draw in. But you build on it. You gonna have good days and bad days. You gonna have some days where you making the sharpest, most crazy accurate drawings ever. Then other days, it's like I don't know what the heck is going on. It's just what comes with the game, you know. It's just what comes with the game. I'm gonna draw this other hand, just kind of positioned behind him a little bit. His other leg. I'm gonna extend this part out a little bit more. Kind of like he can kind of still grab on to stuff if he needs to. Now to add on his saw. While I asked where he drawing something else other than the sim robot, I would have stayed. Looks cool. Thank you too, Pro. And do you see how much better you're getting? People, yo, thank you too, Amanda. And what's this character supposed to be, an alien or a robot? He's more of like a little, he's like a little robot helper. I was trying to think of how to describe him. They have a lot of different jobs, but to keep it simple, he's like a little robot helper. He's definitely like a little robot helper. Sometimes some of them are police officers, other ones are, they literally are little robot butlers. They do all kind of tasks. They're Mr. Handy. The sim one, bro, drawing me. What got you interested in this way? This came to me because it helped me understand the shapes I was trying to do. Okay, but here's for the full piece itself. I ended up, this one's a lot more based around Fallout, but this is one of the synth humans. He's not like a real person. He's like a robot human type of thing. This one is a power armor. I did one of the Pit Boys. And then over here, this one is one of the Death Claws. This probably is my favorite one on the page. The whole thing overall, this has got to be the one I'm most proud of. I like the design of the Death Claws a lot. They look all rough and like textured. And then down here, I'm gonna like bolden his little protector around his eye for this next one. Okay, here's everybody on here though. I did a little bit down here too. I did a full synth human, or somewhat full. Said, boy, can I see your robot? Yeah, I got you. Here's the robot one down here. Or are you talking about the armor? I did a little bit of both. Now this next one I think is gonna be more centered around something else. This next one is gonna be more grounded in something entirely different. I got another guy. This is gonna be it's gonna be like a complete 180 from what I was doing before. So just a fair warning now. It's gonna be a whole 180. I need you to lock in. I need everybody locking in. This is gonna be strictly for the love of the game. Let me zoom in on my guy. Oh, we're locked. Okay. Let me zoom in a little bit more. And it's not an owl or anything like that. It's something else entirely different. No owls. No birds. Nothing of that nature. Somebody else entirely different. Yo, what's up, Sasuke? What's good? What's good? Indubitably, man. What you feel like doing right now? We're locked. Is that young Pikachu? Nah, he ain't young Pikachu. That isn't a bad guess though. I've been doing a lot of Pokemon recently, but Nah, this ain't young Pikachu at all. Somebody entirely different. Entirely different, entirely different it is. This is one of the four horsemen of horror farming, bro. This is one of the strictly for the love of the game. This is one of the horsemen of the horror farming enclave. This is one of the four horsemen. Four might be too much. You gotta do more Pokemon sometime during the stream. I'm down to do some more Pokemon. I just be having to try to figure out which ones I want to do, because I'm only familiar up to like Gen 6/7. So it's like trying to get some that I'm familiar with and some that aren't, like Charizard. I really don't be trying to do Charizard, bro. Charizard is cool, but Charizard is kind of repetitive. And this ain't gonna turn into like a Charizard reverse glaze off either. But I just want to do somebody that's a little bit different. That's all. I'm gonna do some more Pokemon eventually though. I don't be wanting to spam them too much. It's either a Piccolo. He's such a basic choice. He's cool. He's just kind of like, he's kind of just like where you got the arsenal of the Pokemon world at your fingertips, and you say Charizard, bro. Charizard is crazy. I mean, it's cool. It's just like, I don't know. Yeah, thank you for the let him cook too, Regal. It's like, are you sure that's the one you want to go with? Are you sure? Are you sure? It's such a vast collective of ones you could pick, and yeah, is that really what you want? Young Charizard, bro. Young Piccolo. Nah. I'm saying. Nah, this ain't Young Piccolo. This is a Charizard. This is a Charizard. Yeah, I know I don't mess with them Dragon Ball people, bro. And then the Pokemon people. Yo, what's up, Oni? It's good, indubitably. Can you draw an evil duck? No, not on this one. Not on this one. I'm just not feeling it. I've done, but if you want to see any kind of like wildlife in that lane, I've done like time lapses of a lot of bird pages that I've made in the past. I got like more time lapses with birds than you can probably believe, honestly. More than you can probably believe. I have some days where I'll go really, really hard into maybe drawing like birds or just wildlife, like stuff that's in that lane, stuff you might expect to see, you know. I'll have like I have some days where I go extremely heavy into it, and I'll slow back down. It all depends. It all depends. Let me see. Let me get his actual arm marks. I'm gonna make his arm. I'm gonna make this part of his arm a little bit more like that, like lighter color. I think I'm gonna make him more bluish. I think that like going through his shading and his clothes is gonna be more challenging. It's sick. Appreciate it too. Thank you. Really coming to life. That's what I'm saying, man. You can't. You gotta. Yo, don't blink, because if you blink, you're gonna miss bro spawning in. I don't know if that was a newer comment or an old one. I couldn't really tell. I'll never get over the insane ability. It's just something you really never see good. Yo, thank you too, Oni. Gotta bring him to life, man. Make me want to see brain activity. You want to see some? You gonna like? Are you gonna hook up? Are you gonna hook yourself up to one of those little machines? You're gonna start reading your brain waves. This is pretty fascinating, yo. It's pretty fascinating, indubitably. Gotta bring my guy to life. He's over here. He's oil farming. He's always the one that I like to come back to. I was joking about drawing at some of the Dragon Ball people. You know, Piccolo, he's a solid dude, man. This is a Piccolo appreciation. He's definitely goated. He's that Piccolo. It is indeed, man. It is indeed. Indubitably. Stop saying, man. You know the vibes. He's oil farming like usual. Like I seen this clip and I think it was Goku and Vegeta. How do you do this and do you ever just let your mind take over? Well, I don't be going like the only time I really go like full on flow state, which is like whenever I'm doing my omnilinear drawings, and that's a lot less. It's not as like grounded in structure as this is. Like with this, I'm still sticking to just shaping and trying to make it look, you know, like pretty close to this character. But usually with these, I'm pretty intentional. Like I'll have like a picture I'm looking at, just so I'm kind of trying to match with everything coming together. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Kobe. Like it's not just completely just free flow. I do be thinking a little bit whenever I'm doing these, trying to make it look somewhat accurate. I'm going for like a little bit of clarity. But the thing is, I just want to bring him to life. That's my main goal. If you can figure out how to just get him to where he feels like he's really alive on the page or something. Something. Oh, I see who are you drawing right now. Yo, what's up, Star? Yeah, this one is Piccolo. I'll be honest, yeah, this one is actually Piccolo. There's no shenanigans, nothing. I won't even cap. Like this is just genuinely, this page is just genuinely based around young Piccolo. Like he's about to fight somebody. Let's go, indubitably, man. You know, every now and then I'll rotate back through some of the characters I do every so often. Piccolo is definitely one of the more regulars here, or he's becoming a regular. To become more comfortable with some of the designs. Definitely had to get my guy on here. That was like a given. That was definitely a given. Whenever y'all think of Dragon Ball, man, do y'all have any characters that y'all's mind immediately goes to? Like who would you say is your favorite? If you even have any. Do you even watch Dragon Ball? What other characters have you done or like to do? I'll draw in some of the Saiyans. I don't think that I'm gonna draw my usual lineup people that I do though. I don't think I'm gonna do Goku or Vegeta or nothing like that on here. This one I want to keep more centered around Piccolo. And just people involved in Piccolo. Yo, thank you too, John. Vamp below right now. Are you calling bro Vamp? Or is that like a new form or something? Yeah, I mess with my guy though. I think Piccolo is one of the more solid characters. I was thinking that. I wanted to go in the direction of just Piccolo. That's awesome, man. I love your style. And how do you do that? Well, I'm heavy on shape. But a lot of this, it comes down to just shape. And if you can halfway grasp the shape you're trying to do, usually you can bring it to life. Sometimes you might have like challenges, but it's pretty straightforward. Looks cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna get my guy to where he is alive. I'm just shading in his pants right now, or his training gear. I was on the fence of if I wanted to draw him with his little, like, his fit. Piking, but too similar. Is it Goku? Nah, this isn't young Goku. He's somebody from the same TV show. Just don't draw antlers on him. Antlers? Antlers is crazy. It's a dude with antlers. He got his little antenna. Who is this man? You gotta lock in. Yeah, Piccolo. Wait, it's not Piccolo? No, it definitely is Piccolo. They trolling, bro. It's definitely not young Goku, if that's what you asking me. Yo, I knew it. I'm still trolling from the deer. I'd say I've even, but you know it's funny because I've even done like little deers and stuff, deers and moose. It really be dependent on the night. Because sometimes some of y'all will pull up and I'll be doing like wildlife. Sometimes I'll be doing anime. I keep coming back to these characters because I feel like there's a little bit more that I want to expand on. It's a little bit more that I actually want to expand on. I used to watch you do birds. It's been a minute. Like I'll rotate the birds in every now and then. It really, I'll do nature sometimes. I'll be doing all kind of themes. It'd be like a variety of different things that I'll get into with these. With all kinds of little genres. Had to definitely be my guy. It's Piccolo holding his shoulder because he got beat up. All right, bro. You ain't got to disrespect my guy like that. You know? What type of stuff? Absolutely dope. How you do it. Always stop watching. Great. I appreciate it too, Odie. You making bread selling these. I don't really be selling these like that, man. I kind of keep it from my own collection. Found you on the birds, but I mean, you can tell I've progressed. And how do you find you could do this? Just experimenting. I did like a little bit of experimenting and just messing around with the shapes. What is this? Never seen somebody do art like this, but why isn't this blowing up? I think that whatever is gonna happen it's in time. Love it. I appreciate it too, Red Show. Nah, I just said after Buddy got beat up. Yo, you gotta put some respect on dude's name. You trying to treat him like he's just some. You trying to treat Piccolo like he's a bum or something. Just a random little bum. You acting like the man is Yamcha. Yo, this is literally Piccolo. Literally. I can see if he was talking about Yamcha or freaking, I don't know, whoever else fits into that category. You treating Buddy like he's like a bum. This is literally the man himself. You try to violate Buddy. Now for this other shoe. Dragon Ball. I don't know what you're asking me, Rancho. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you were asking me exactly. Here's this one. And now for Now for the business. I'm gonna draw another Saiyan, but not like the ones I usually do. On here, at least. The soul of Nail. Nah, he's not quite Nail. Even though Nail, I guess, he's forever with him. Nail is forever attached to this man. Like, that's his identity. That is his identity. Okay. Now. Y'all won't even believe who's next. I won't even believe who is next. As I was saying before, this one's gonna be more just themed around young Piccolo. And to be fair, I'll draw on a character that I normally never do on these lives. You know, he's more popular. Or definitely is one of the more popular characters. Now somehow I haven't even really done him like that. Somehow, in some way. This is kind of me coming back to just some old ideas. And I'm going to keep on drawing these people until I get them absolutely right. It's like my own little goal. Young Gohan? You think this one is Gohan? Ain't a bad guess. Ain't a bad guess. Just let me know what you think. I will say, like, it's gonna be somebody that was in here earlier and they're gonna pop back in. They're like, how did you go from drawing like a mechanical skeleton dude to now we on Dragon? That's just the nature of these lives. Like having that free range, kind of do whatever I want to do. It's pretty priceless. It's pretty priceless. You see that's Trunks? No. That's not a... It's not quite... Not Little Trunks. Trunks ain't a bad guess either. That's not really what I'm thinking of here. That ain't really what I'm thinking of at all. I'm trying to just I'm trying to like lay down the idea where his hair and stuff is gonna fall. With this one. Just get the general vibe for what his hair is gonna look like. Weakest the strongest. Ever done a Boondocks character? I have. And Yamcha killing Piccolo with T. How long have you been drawing for? Riley. Nah, this one isn't Riley. I've drawn Riley before. I've drawn Huey and Riley. That was like, it's been a minute, but I got the time lapse up still. I've definitely done the Boondocks characters before. It's been a little minute though. I won't even lie. It's definitely been a minute. Let me get this other spike right. We said it's intriguing. Son Gohan, weakest the strongest. Nah, he ain't weak, whoever he is. Definitely ain't weak. Let me see something real quick. Let me see something real quick. So what's going on? Never mind. That's Gohan. You think this is young Gohan? Yo, I'll be honest, man. Every time I look over at this Piccolo sketch, you said he's holding his shoulder like he just got beat up. Like, bro, you ain't gotta disrespect my guy like that, bro. That's the equivalent of getting called uck. Yo, man, let go my ego, Piccolo. Yo, like every time I look over, bro, I feel like you was trying to throw shade over at this man or something. He said, oh, he's holding his shoulder like he got beat up again. Like, all right, bro. Yo, if you were here, you could just say that, bro. You ain't gotta disrespect Piccolo like that, man. Yo, like what is that, man? What's going on? At the end of the day, how did he end up? Yeah, he might get beat up, but it's the thought, man. It's the thought that counts. It's the intention. He might not be the strongest, but he's gonna go in there and he's gonna put some work in, bro. He's gonna do his best. He's Piccolo. He ain't. Listen, sometimes sometimes you're not the Saiyan warriors, bro. Not everybody can be Super Saiyan warriors, getting new color, hair transformation every day. I don't even know if that's really what he wants either. He said, "How does he end up?" That's crazy work, man. And I've been really drawn on and off my whole life, man. Yeah, he might get roughed up a little bit. Piccolo, he gonna figure out a way to come back to life. You best believe it. He's gonna respawn in somehow. Somebody gonna bring you back. Somebody's gonna wish bro to come back to life. Somebody's definitely gonna respawn bro in. True. Bro, can you please do Android 17? I don't know if I'm gonna do the Androids on here, but I think that what I might do is I might do Cell. I might do young Cell. Three anime shows to watch for new. Can I draw your moms? No. The Thing for the Heart Me Too, Drew. And 3 anime shows to watch for new watchers, bro. I'm gonna be honest. My go-tos definitely will be go-to shows, new watchers. I'm leaning more towards Naruto. Naruto is really, really long, but if you don't mind shows that are a little bit longer, Naruto is a solid one to get into. Naruto is definitely a really, really solid one to get into, bro. Naruto and Dragon Ball also goes on for a minute. I would just say Naruto, Death Note, and it's like trying to figure out which direction tell you to go into, because there's Super, there's Dragon Ball Z, there's so much Dragon Ball. I don't even know which you gonna say. Bleach, right? Yo, thank you for letting him cook too, Olivia. Naruto. I never watched Bleach before. Gohan is too strong to not get his stepdad back. Do a Demon Slayer character. So I'm saying, like, it's so many, like, it's so much. It just depends, like, what you looking for, bro. I don't know what your tastes are. Cause something I might love as a show. You might be like, yo, this is garbage. But on the other hand, there's like a lot of sleeper bangers out there too. I don't know. Hey, watch Naruto though. I don't know about top 3, but Naruto is 100%. That's one I can tell you for sure. I would tell you to watch Dragon Ball, but I don't know where to tell you to start with Dragon Ball because there's so much to watch. So, hey, take that how you will. There's so much to watch. Not to discourage you. Not to discourage you at all, but I'm being real, man. Like, there is so much to see, so much to watch, so much to get into. Like, you're gonna be watching and watching Too Many, 7DS, Seven Deadly Sins, Jujutsu Kaisen. I've never seen that one either, but I've heard of it for sure. Definitely heard of it. That's like another one. For sure. It is so funny whenever y'all do ask me because like I realize I'm like, dang. Like I done seen like a nice amount of animes, but I ain't really as deep. I ain't as deep into it as what I once thought. Yu and what about Gachikuta? Seen Paradise Island? I haven't. Yo, what's up, Bobby? But nah, I haven't really like the most that I've like went down the rabbit holes is probably like Death Note, Dragon Ball, Naruto. It's a couple of other ones. Tokyo Ghoul, I seen that. Tokyo Ghoul was weird though because Tokyo Ghoul, there wasn't like just one ending. It was like there was the ending in the manga, and there was the ending in the show. Like it was weird. I don't really remember how it ended for real. I just remember that I watched it. Like the ins and outs of what even was going on. It's been so long. It's been a long time. But I think that it depends heavily. I'm still watching it right now. Nah, I'm not gonna spoil it. You cook chicken again? That's a good drawing of Obito. Appreciate it, man. Nah, I'm not even really cooking nothing. What you're hearing is like a little fireplace ambience. There ain't no food getting made in the moment. There isn't really any food that can put together right now. Fire Force is good, especially if you've seen Soul Eater. Yo, what's up, Coulter? I'll like extend this out a little bit more. Watching while eating dinner. Hey, I can't knock the hustle. Young Goku. No, this one actually isn't Goku. I don't know if I'm gonna put Goku on here. I don't know if I'm gonna put young Goku on here. This is another character. This is Gohan, or one of his depictions. This is one of Gohan's depictions. I don't know if I'm gonna put young Goku on here though. In all honesty. I'm halfway through the filler episodes of Naruto. Or, yeah, I don't even know why you would want to subject yourself to the filler episodes of Naruto, bro. That's confusing. you definitely you're one of the few that I've seen be like, yep, this is it. That's pretty confusing, bro. Not only you got free will and you choosing to voluntarily watch filler. I don't understand. I don't understand, Bobby. I don't know what the method is, man. What is your game? I don't know what kind of like psychological game you trying to play, bro. But I don't know. You know, yo, thank you for the 50 roses, Kenya. Thank you. Yo, you one of a kind though, man. You choosing to voluntarily watch filler. Like that's like brain rot trying to unlock a new storyline. Since you draw with the both means you finish quick. It depends. Sometimes I'll be kind of taking my time on these. I have days where I'm not really trying to optimize it. I just want to draw. Yeah, but that's kind of what I was getting at before though. You definitely one of a kind though, man. You one of the few. I haven't really encountered too many people where like, yeah, filler, you love to see it. Like, had I known what filler was at first, bro, I would have saved so much time. Like, skip, fast forward, 5x speed. That 5x speed ain't saving you from that filler. Speaking of 5x speed, I thought that I like cracked the code. Like, I like escaped the system. I remember I like fell behind on some of like my class lectures, and I tried to like watch. I think it was 5x speed, but that was some extreme level delusion and cope. I don't know who I thought I was trying to watch the lectures on 5x speed. It was crazy. I didn't end up working out the way that I wanted it to. First time seeing. That is crazy. Thank you too, Cam. Sitting there trying to cram like a bunch of lectures on 5x speed, taking notes. I would not recommend that experience at all. Definitely 100% not recommend that. I'm gonna make his pants a little bit bulkier. More puffed out a little bit. Here's these two though. I'm thinking that I want to put. I got a character I want to put over here onto the corner. Over here. Somebody I think that would definitely match the atmosphere of what I got going on so far. You gotta trust the vision. You gotta trust the vision. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. I'm gonna zoom in some more. Zoom in just a little bit more. I think I'm gonna come down. Dragon Ball Z is a fire anime for me. I think it's one of the greatest of all time. I think that it's one of the most influential. I think I can see it, like what you mean when you say that. I think it's a show that even if you don't know it, you know the characters. You've seen. Everybody has seen somebody from Dragon Ball. Even if you don't think that you have, you for sure have seen somebody. Like Goku is one of the most he's easily one of the most recognized characters across fiction. I would say that he's more recognized than Naruto, honestly. If you really had to compare the two. He's easily one of the most recognized though. Recognizable. He's a Hall of Famer, man. Young Kakarot. Young. I'm gonna come down a little bit more just to get that glow in his eyes. Just to get that glow. Going for the effect to make him seem like he's really more alive or something, you know. I don't want to shade his eyes in too much. I want it to really pop out for the page. Going for the effect to make him seem like he's really more alive or something, you know. I don't want to shade his eyes in too much. I want it to really pop out for the page. I'm thinking. make this first whisker come down a little bit more before I move on to something else. Bro got whiskers for real, like a little cat or something. And how do you even learn this? I picked up on this more through my own experimenting. You gotta just draw. Everybody talks about Naruto. I've never been in the anime, but I'm gonna give it a try because I'm trying to get into anime. I feel like Naruto starts off slow, so only watch Naruto if you got the time to really just, just really get into it. It's one of those things where once you start, it might be a little bit slow at first, but it gets a lot better. Once stuff really starts kicking off, especially if you start all the way from part 1, you got a lot to catch up on. I'm gonna be honest, I started watching after like once I mean just give it a try. I ain't even gonna get into all that. Just tell me just see how it goes. It might be something you love or you hate. There won't be an in between. You're either gonna mess with it or you're gonna absolutely you're gonna be like, no way. This art style is cool, never seen it before. Thank you. You either gonna love it or you gonna hate it. There won't be an in between. But if you do enjoy it, once you start, you won't be able to stop. You gonna and skip the filler. Skip any of the filler arcs, bro. Anything that's filler, straight up garbage. Don't even watch it. Or it's not that it's trash, just to save yourself some time. Some of it, I mean, it might be somewhat interesting to you. Just anything that's filler. English dub or original dub. I'm a fan of anime, but I'm not like the kind of person where I'll be tripping about the English. There's some English dub where I think that is really, really cold. There's some characters that they did a really good job with. Like some characters that pop up a little bit later. I didn't mind the English dub though, but I'm not really nitpicky about that stuff either. So it's personal. It's your personal preference. I didn't think that the English dub was that bad. But there are some people that they really have to have it show it to them a certain way. Like, I gotta have this dubbed or I gotta have this in the original language. It's your vision, bro. Piccolo, Attack on Titan is honestly the best anime I've ever watched. I remember Attack on Titan kind of being more prominent when it was like, I don't know if it's still going, but I feel like I remember it coming on. It's been a while. But yeah, I didn't really mind. There's some characters where the voice acting is kind of crazy. It adds to them. But I'm the kind of person where, like, if it's good, I can kind of enjoy it. I'm not really tripping too much about the voice acting. If it's a good show, it's a good show. It might be little eyebrow moments like, what the heck was that? But you said Young Piccolo. Yeah, it is Young Piccolo on the bottom left there. Definitely. Definitely. Let me get this to where you can really see what's going on both sides. I'm gonna try to get into where you can see one of the best lessons you've ever learned from watching anime. One of the best lessons that I've learned. Yo, this is gonna seem very eyebrow raising, but it's a character in Naruto, and he's very determined to achieve. It's a very sketchy. Persistence. I think persistence is key, and being willing to really sit down and just experiment. That's like a cool takeaway I've had from a lot of animes, or at least from the ones I've seen. Not just animes, but shows in general. I think persistence is definitely key. Just try different things, see what happens. Yo, what's up, Sharks? You said Attack on Titan took me a minute to get into. Yeah, I feel like it's I've seen like little things about it. I ain't really taking the plunge myself. But that's really how it goes for me though. Like, I've spoken on this in some of my past streams. It might take me a little bit to get into a show or get into an anime, but if I really am going to enjoy it, it'll find its way to me. I ain't really trying to see it all in the moment. If when it finds me, the time will be right. I try to look at it that way. That way, it's not like, dang, I gotta watch that. It never should feel like homework. It never should feel like it's like something you're assigned to do, like a task or something. It's there if you want to. Are you a lefty? No, I'm more of a righty. Are you drawing Shinron? Yeah. Definitely drawing a young Shinron. I was taking my time on getting his features right. That way it didn't seem so clouded. And make his snout a little bit bigger. He's like a dragon. The Wish Granter guy. All my favorite, and all my anime friends are very creative. That's why I want to give it a try. Gohan. As far as it shouldn't be a task. Yeah, it should never feel like, oh, I have to watch this. Like at that point, that's kind of like where I get lost in the sauce a little bit. Like I'm not really trying to. If it's a task, it shouldn't have to be like a task. I knew somebody that was talking about having to like, or watching One Piece on 5x speed. Like I'm not. If it's homework, bro, I'm not doing that, man. Unless like the show is just so cold. I don't want like a task, yo. It should be it's enjoyment. You got to really be into it for it to get to the point to where you going about it that way. My wife is a big anime fan of Irish, and you love her. You should do Kahlua. I didn't see you were doing Shinron. Yeah, I am. He's more in the corner. I was like shooting my eye from like back to my page, back and forth. Yeah, I appreciate it too, Hernandez. Like, yeah, man, if that's y'all's thing, I think that's cool too. But kind of just going back to what I was saying, it should never get to the point to where it's like I feel tasked, like I'm watching this on 5x speed. It's like, yo, what are we doing? This has become a homework task, man. As part of like, that's kind of why I kind of slipped away from One Piece, man. I think One Piece might really be gold, but it's just kind of like, not saying I'm the most busy person in the world. If I got to sit down and commit my life to the show, like, dog, I'm like, okay. I don't know if I'm ready to do all that yet, you know? I also mess with One Punch Man. Wish they released more seasons. I mess with One Punch Man. I want to say that they stopped for a minute or something. They had like a pause where they didn't really make nothing for years. Like they went missing in action with it or something. But when it picked back up again, it's pretty solid. Wait. Or whenever before they stopped, it was solid. I can't speak on when they picked it back up. I've gotten like a lot of like mixed bag reviews. Some people talk about how cold it is. Other people be saying is mid. Yeah, One Piece just got too many episodes to get into. I love One Piece, but I can never recommend it because it starts feeling like an unwanted commitment. And that's what I'm saying. Yo, if this is like I don't want to have to. If this is a job, basically, this is just like I don't. Hey, yo. This could be the coldest show on earth, but the moment that this becomes a job to watch, bro, I'm cool. And it'd be a lot of people that be asking me to draw One Piece. Low key, if I didn't watch Dragon Ball when I did, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I would have ever gotten into it because Dragon Ball also was really long like that. And I love Dragon Ball, but yo, Dragon Ball, hey, Bleach is good. Thank you for the heart, me too. I see you. I don't know how to say your name, but I appreciate you. Dragon Ball is pretty solid, but bro, if I gotta like dedicate my life plus a little bit more, it's kind of like the equivalent of whenever you knowing that you're not gonna get that much sleep, so you start mentally assessing like, all right, if I sleep now, I'm gonna at least get 5 hours and 30 minutes. Like it's never good when you start assessing how much time. It's like, all right, this is like time value. It's like time value exchange or something. Like this is like a currency exchange basically. It should never get to that point. Dragon Ball is peak. I like Dragon Ball a lot too. I won't even lie. I don't be knowing every last piece of bit of information about the lore, but if it's ever something that I don't know or something that I've forgotten, I got like there's ways around it. You know, you can find like a little video or find somebody that's a lot deeper into it. They could explain and kind of catch you up a little bit. It don't gotta be the end of the world necessarily. All in all, bro, it should never feel like it's a job to watch the show. If you enjoy it, it should just be strictly for the love of the game, you know? Strictly for the love of the game. Would you say drawing is therapeutic for you? Well, part of the reason that I got into it this way is because it was a way for me to kind of center myself in like whatever I was doing. Even whenever I would be in school and stuff learning, I was always doodling. Even if I didn't really make anything like this on my school pages, but it was more like line designs and stuff. So yeah, to a degree, yeah, it helped me kind of center my mind. If I was still going through grade school and stuff, I would be messing around and drawing little line formations and stuff. It was one of the reasons why I got more into just drawing these kinds of things on the paper. Kind of opened up the door to this. I definitely think it's therapeutic though too, low key. It's definitely a therapeutic experience. Now that that's done, now let me move on to, this is gonna be kind of pushing it a little bit with his design, just where he falls into place. Let me keep him to where he overlaps, but it won't be too much overlap. It'll be just enough. Let me get my guy. I'm gonna zoom this back just a little bit. Let me start shaping this in. And can you write Word? Yeah, I can write both. Time of your life you're never gonna get back. It is true. I mean, yeah, it's an exchange, you know. I think everything is an exchange, low key. And can I write Word? Going back to that question, I can write Word, but I'm not going to on here. That would kind of throw off the vibe of my page. I'm not really trying to just have a random, just randomly just Word. Can you write Word? Gohan and Piccolo, how long does this take? The answer varies. There's not just like a one set in stone kind of answer, man. It depends a lot on how fast I'm personally moving. Sometimes with these, I can kind of drag my feet a little bit. So I'm just kind of more fixated on some of the small details. I have some nights where I'm just slowed all the way down. Yo, what's up, Japan? And Batman, what do you mean by Word? Exactly, bro. Batman, what do you mean by Word? I'm from Malaysia. That's what's up. And how did I discover it? I picked up on it just from my own experimenting. I just was trying to draw. I kept at it till stuff started making sense to me. Even if it's a little bit unconventional. I just was trying to draw, man. Try to draw a doodly. But young Shinron, I wanted for him to be visible in the background. Let's see. This one's gonna be kind of tricky because I don't want to overlap him too much with Piccolo. And if he is overlapped, just make it to where it's distinct enough to where you can tell them apart. Like it's not like weirdly messy or something. And how did you learn to draw? Well, I picked up on this more through my own experimenting. But thank you for the lightning bolts too, Japan. 20 lightning bolts. I appreciate it. It was I picked up on this kind of, you really got, I mean, this is gonna sound like generic or something, but you learn through experimenting, you know, you learn the more that you do. Seems generic, but I promise you, the more that you experiment, the more that you try, the more that it kind of like opens you up to just picking up on different things. That's really how I did it. It looks hard. The only time that it gets extremely difficult is when you start overthinking the movements. But if you're not overthinking how the page is coming together, then usually you're good. But it's very trial and error. Like the whole process itself. I'll have good days and bad days. I'll have like days where I might mess up a little bit more than others. It's just it's built on a lot of experimentation. You can't be afraid to mess up. Sometimes you might not be able to hold your hands as steady, and that's all right. You just gotta recalibrate, bro. You gotta recalibrate. I don't think that I want for his his body to look too refined though. So I'm gonna like go through with a bunch of different like more obscure lines. Just shade him in a little bit. I don't want to blend. He don't need to blend in too much of Piccolo. So I'm gonna like outline Piccolo's head more. That way it's not like too much closeness going on. But thank you for the 20 goats too, Japan. And Garo. Is that like the hang on. I haven't drawn in Garo before. To be honest, bro, I don't even know who that is. So they're like, I was like, One Punch Man. Yeah, I haven't drawn this Saitama, believe it or not. It's somebody else. I was like, I don't know who Garo is. I think I'm gonna make his body just a little bit. I want to shape it, but it doesn't need to just blend in too much with Piccolo. That's what I was really afraid of. I need Piccolo's head to stay pretty distinct in front of Shinron. They're both green. I guess they're both blue in this case, but you don't need to get lost in the lines. In the hardest panel, do you see the final vision in my head, like how a musician can hear the full song sometimes? So with these, I'll be looking at like reference pictures, so it's not like completely just off the intuition alone. But I can get like a rough idea for where things are gonna be, usually when I'm looking at a picture or something. If that answers what you might be looking for. I can get like a rough idea for how I want the page to come together. And you know, you sharpen with time. You sharpen the more that you do. Kind of what I was getting at before. And that's fire. Thank you. But like the whole thing is experimenting, bro. As I was getting at before, you gonna have like really, really good days, and you have other days where it's like, I don't know what's going on, bro. It's kind of just what comes with it. It's kind of just what comes with it. I think I'm gonna darken his body a little bit more. A little bit more, indeed. This one's definitely pushing it, but I'm thinking I'm gonna like angle him more off of the background of the page. And more towards the bottom. I got like another idea for what I want to have on here. I don't think that I want to put a Dragon Ball on this page, believe you know. It will match, but I don't think it'll work for what I'm trying to do. I don't think that it will work for what I'm trying to do. See, I'm having to kind of walk on thin ice, bro, because I gotta keep this to where it don't blend in too much. I'm gonna like define these lines a little bit more. try and keep it to where it's still structured onto the page. Yo, this is like the only thing about kind of hitting the corner of the page. It gets kind of awkward, especially just down with the way that I'm kind of moving with my movement. Almost said I'm having technical difficulties, bro, but nah. Yo, thank you too, Yanni. Even the words. Getting to the underside of his design. Shinron got arms, don't he? Like, hold on. Yo, where is this man's arms at, bro? I think what would like a good spot be like right here for his arm? I'm like, yo, Shinron ain't just like a noodle. I'm gonna give him one arm. At least on maybe I'll do one like right here and right here. Wait. Yo, what's up, Hassie? What's good indeed? What's good? What's good? Like I think Shinron got arms. The Shinron dragon. Make him more rounded. I wanted for this one to kind of feel like it was like taking up the whole space or something. Because, you know, Shinron is depicted as being huge anyway. So in that case, I'm going to go ahead and just shape in one of his arms over here on this side. This one needs to be let me try to make him look like he's like really grand in scale or something. Sorry, it wasn't focused. Just a FYI, in case you didn't know, you can insure your hands. Really? Yo, ain't that like some boxing stuff? Insuring your hands is crazy. So what if something happens, you can like get a new pair or something? I'm not being serious, by the way. Who even would be down to do that? Like, oh yeah, I need to get my hands in. Who? I imagine it's like a thing for boxers, right? Like, how do you, so many questions. I don't know if I'm gonna get the answer I'm looking for. I appreciate that too, J-Dog. That is crazy. That is crazy. Who do you pay for something like that? I could see that. I could see that being a thing though, especially with like boxers or something. I think that I want to do. There was one more character that I wanted to do on here. One more character indeed. One more. The real question is, do I even have the space? Do I even got the space for bro? zoom in. But zoom way in. Gotta go full HD. You said look it up. No, I mean I believe you. I trust your word. I just because I know that like boxers and stuff. Not that me drawing with two hands is on the equivalent of boxers being dangerous, but I think that that's the thing for boxers and even like sports players and things. So I'm not really surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Like it seems crazy on the surface, but when you really think about it, I can see the vision. Can definitely see it being a thing. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Your hands how you make a living. Yo, I appreciate it too, Michael. But I imagine it's still like a legal nightmare or something. But I guess it might not be. That's what lawyers are for. I guess. How long has it been since you started this drawing? And I've been doing this maybe like an hour or something. It hasn't been no longer than an hour, I don't think. Maybe. I don't really be keeping track, to be honest. Or I've since lost track. It has not been longer than 2 hours, that's for sure. It's not been longer than 2 hours at all. That's like a guarantee. There's no way that this has been in the making for 2 hours. This page at least. Maybe the one I did before, but I've been kind of just taking my time here. Just bringing my God to life. And can you ban me from the live? Do the meet, son? And how did I find out about this? I picked up on this through. It was just you gotta experiment, you know. I just wanted to draw, and I kept on building on it. The more you draw, the deeper your understanding will get. The more you do, the deeper your understanding can get. It's been like my whole strategy. Do the glizzy? I'm cool, bro. You know I don't know what's it called. But you're very good at it. George from Wisconsin. You said pested. Wait, what? I'm not trying to draw a glizzy, dog. Going back to just the moral of the story, I'm not trying to draw a glizzy. Or anybody in that nature. Anyone, anything, any. No, I'm cool, man. You weren't the first person to ask me, though, believe it or not. It was somebody here the other day. Also trying to get me to draw a glizzy. It's like there's more and more of y'all by the day. Like I got like some type of like group or something. Where my mom's gone. That's cool, man. That's cool, I guess. It's been a surge in numbers for some reason. A bunch of glizzy gladiators, bro. What's going on? Because you were not the first person. Because it was somebody else that entered the other day that was adamant on trying to get me to draw Bonnie Blue, bro. Not that Bonnie Blue is the same as drawing a glizzy, but it's just like I'm seeing what's going on here, bro. Like I'm seeing through the genjutsu. We made a group chat, bro. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt anything. I'm at a point now where literally nothing surprises me. Like you could tell me tomorrow, hey, bro, the sky is literally falling. I'd be like, dang. That's crazy. Like at this point, I'm at a point now in the timeline, bro, where like nothing. Like you can hit me with the craziest information ever. The craziest information. I would genuinely be like, dang. You said Goonjutsu. Goonjutsu is crazy. But literally, at that level of Genjutsu don't work on me no more, bro. That level of Goonjutsu don't work on me. He said they go together. Goonjutsu is crazy. Do Bonnie Blue 1,000 men. I don't want to draw Bonnie Blue. I guess shout out to the method, I guess, but I'm okay. I don't got no smoke, no beef with Bonnie Blue. I'm okay. I'm good. Thank you for the rose too, Artem. It's that level of Goonjutsu, bro. Gotta snap out of it, bro. You gotta break out of the Genjutsu. There's a better cell you could draw. What makes you think I'm drawing cell? Got lock in. Distributor. Semi-perfect cell. Do ASMR. Maybe. I wonder. Semi-perfect cell. Nah, not you over here. What are you looking at? You're an advertisement, bro. Bro, Cell is on this burner. We got, man, I done seen Cell. I done seen a Hyundai. I seen, who else? It was a couple of characters. We got the whole DBZ roster to pull up, man. I'm still drawing you, man. I had to get you right, man. He's already dropping hints, suggestions. I wonder. Distributor. I gotta go through and add in his little camo. It's camouflage. I think that I'm gonna wait until I actually get his design down before I start going through drawing in his little special effect on him. On his armor, his skin. Whatever you would call it. Yo, thank you too, Eden. You said Super Saiyan. Nah. There's no Super Saiyans here. Not anybody except my guy. Nah, I'm JK. Hey man, I appreciate it, Bender. As much as I be yapping here, I figure it's a couple of y'all that we just be chatting, man. We should be chatting. I'm not trying to start like a civil war over like glizzies and anybody that falls under the Goonjutsu umbrella. I realized how deep I was in the game though. Whenever I was genuinely trying to ask the chat, I said, "Hey man, which Spider-Man has had the greatest impact on you as an individual?" Y'all can't guess what people told me. I guarantee. What is this art style called? It looks good. Yo, thank you too. This one it's like a form of scribble art. It's like a form of scribble art, but this is just my understanding. Who? I bet you can't guess. I bet, bro. I was genuinely taken aback, but it didn't surprise me. It's no shade. I ain't got no animosity towards the person that they said. I realized how like it's levels to the game. It's levels. It's levels to the game. Gentle parenting Spider-Man. Nah, it wasn't gentle parenting Spider-Man. I was asking the people. I said, "Hey man, which is y'all's favorite?" And people immediately started jumping to Sophie Rain. I'm like, I guess it's not like a wrong answer. I just wasn't expecting. You know how somebody could like hit you with something it's kind of like you give people the option like option A, B, or C, and they say option E. I just wasn't expected. I'm sorry. It's levels to the game. It's levels to the game. I was thinking they was gonna say somebody like Gwen or Miles or Peter, Toby. Nah. Gentle parenting is crazy. I feel like I made his little ears kind of short. I want to do this so bad, but can't. Bro, you can. It just might take time. You need to just build up to it. Bro, you need to, bro, the step A, bro, like step 1, you need to start. Starting is the hardest part. It might not look how you want it to look at first, but it'll get better with time, bro. You need to start. The best time to start was last year. The next best time is literally now. If you want to draw, you need to like build it up. You gotta build up your endurance. I'm not saying I got it figured out completely either, but you won't know unless you try. You won't know unless you start. Not like a stereotypical corny kind of way, but just start, bro. You would amaze yourself how much you can grow in a year. I already be drawing. Well, keep at it. Yo, and something that helped me a lot was looking at really, really simple shapes. It might seem tedious at first, but just looking at some of the more basic shapes. I mean, like the really, really simple stuff, and then just working your way back up. Like, it might seem counterproductive. It's like it goes against logic, like, but no. Just build it up. Just really basic shapes. Just work your way up, man. Like, it don't gotta be perfect at first. Just make stuff that's raw, even if it's off. And how did you know that you were able to do this? Well, for one, I had drawn on and off with my right hand for my whole life, but for whatever reason, I doubled down on the fact that I could also write with my left. I don't know why that's something I've always been able to just do. I just doubled down on it. I just kind of took something that was a little bit more out there, and I just kind of sharpened it a little bit because it was already there. But I try my best to draw every single day. And I wasn't this way at first. It took me some time before I was able to grasp the shapes of some of these characters. That's why whenever bro was telling me that he was having a hard time and he wanted to learn how to do this, it might take time, but you can definitely build up your way to these characters in like seemingly no time at all. It might take you. You gotta get into the habit of just drawing. And being okay with making mistakes, because it's what comes with it. Not in like a corny kind of way, but it just, you build it up, man. You know, you can look at some of my older stuff I was posting. Even sometimes I've been making like proportion mistakes now. You just got to build yourself up. You would not believe how much you can learn in a couple of months. I'm more of a hands-on kind of person. I like to actually do. Doing has helped me learn the most. But I'm sure that there's like technical stuff you could look at that will really help you grow too, if that's what you're interested in. And what do you use? I use a regular red Bic pen, and then I use a Papermate Rightbro 1.0 pen. It's very accessible, make sure it was focused, very accessible. Like, I use like regular grocery store pens, bro. I don't really use nothing fancy. And I write on I be doing this stuff on like medium grade paper, like medium grade 9x12 paper. I don't really use anything fancy. I'm big on just using what you got. I just be wanting to draw. And in that process, you build up, you build up stuff over time. But you can really use what you got. You don't got, I mean, you can use the exact same pens, but if you got some pens or you got some pencils, bro, it ain't really about it's just kind of what you make with it. Yo, what's up, Simone? What's good? And do I have some of my original drawings that I first started with? So, yes, I have like some of like my really old stuff. I still use one of my original designs on my profile picture, like my omnilinear art. That's kind of like where this stuff deviated from, my omnilinear line drawings that I would do. But it was a lot more abstract. But that's like my profile picture, like one of my originals. It's still one of my favorites to this day. If I knew where it was, I would show it to you. But my bookshelf is like a mess, and I don't know which notebook it's in, to be honest. One day I'm gonna do it behind the scenes and really just showcase some more things off. That way it's not just like, yeah, it's over my bookshelf somewhere, but it don't really mean much to you. You said sell. It is sell. It is sell indeed. He's coming together. But I got like a lot of my original stuff posted up whenever I first kind of got back into this. Because like I said, I had been on and off for years. I'm just kind of giving him like just little dots all over his little head. I had to shorten his cap a little bit because it was overlapping with Gohan. I had to like take a couple inches off of his cranium. And what are you doing right now? Which one is the red one? Can you explain how you're drawing? Sort of. So usually I mix the red and the blue because it gives like a special effect, kind of like it's 3D or something. But with these, my strategy is to just try to find the shape. I look a lot for the shape whenever I'm trying to bring these to life. But that literally is it. I'm looking at a reference picture. It's not just completely off from the imagination. That's what I really want to be able to get into eventually, is just being able, I don't even need references anymore. That's like maybe in a couple of years I might be able to tap into that somewhat, like true, genuine mastery. But I spend a lot of time just trying to find the shape of whatever it is I'm trying to do. And that one looks cool. I want to do it. Love your work, yo. Thank you too, Abba. What's good? Indubitably. I definitely want to put my guy onto the page. And then once I'm done with them, I will actually show off everybody else that's on here. It's pretty clear with a lot of the characters. Must attain perfection. It was locked in. It was locked in. Yeah, like right now, for example, I'm kind of being more mindful of it, but I'm using my blue a lot more than the red. But a lot of these, I've been kind of like leaning more towards the blue pen. It's so funny because whenever I first was doing these, people would accuse me using my right too much. Now that I get accused of using my blue too much, it's like regardless of which direction I lean with it, it's like you cooked regardless. I have some days where I lean more towards the red and other days. That was part of the reason why I started using the blue, though. I just like the way that it looks. I like the red, too, don't get me wrong. I appreciate it, too, Straw. It's like, regardless of which way, it's like, it's cooked. I think that's funny how that works. I think that's definitely funny. Is Cell like a mosquito? I guess you could say this is perfect. Yo, is Cell like what kind of speed? I know that Cell was absorbing people and stuff, but is he like a mosquito? He said, what? Yo, like what is bro? He said, what? What is bro supposed to be? You doing anime characters? You know, kinda. That's what this one is. I don't know if that's what I'm gonna stick. I don't know if that's what I'm gonna stay with. I was doing Fallout characters at first, but I slowly kind of eased into the Dragon Ball people. I've yet to decide what I want the next one to be. I was on the fence with a couple of ideas. You said, what's going on? So I was definitely on the fence. Luffy. I'm probably not going to do Luffy, even though Luffy comes up a lot. I'm probably not going to do Luffy. I'm just not as well versed in One Piece. That's part of the reason why I usually don't really lean that way. He said, but why? Luffy is cool, but like I just said, I'm not as like well versed. I usually try to do stuff I'm a little bit more familiar with. I don't got like no, I don't got like no hate against bro. I don't got no hate against Luffy. I've drawn Luffy before, but I'm just kind of like, I tend to stick more characters I'm at least somewhat familiar with. Any Black Clover. No. And you said, yo, that's kind of crazy. Y'all going crazy today. Y'all gotta lock in, bruh. Y'all caught up in the goon jutsu. Yo, what's really going on here? Literally just got here. No. Y'all caught up in the goon jutsu, bruh. It's over. Y'all really about to disrespect my guy like that? I think Cell is based off of Cicada. I can see it. I was like, I know he's some kind of creature. I don't know what he is. Draw Lord Beerus, please. Even Buddy, I'll see. I don't think I'm gonna do him. I'll see though. I'll see. I'm watching the Boo saga as you draw. That was another one that came up low key. Kid Boo. I just wasn't leaning towards Buddy. I wasn't feeling, bro. He didn't make the finishing cut. No disrespect, but it's funny how I saw it. Nah, I didn't take it as disrespectful at all. It doesn't help people was already trying to get me to draw glizzies and stuff earlier. And I'm like, dang, wait, is that what that looks like? That's kind of crazy. Talent for I came, yo, thank you, man. Nah, and the last thing we saw is Cell. Got caught up in a goon jutsu, bro. Lock in. Caught up. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro, to the person that said that, hey, I'm adding that to my list of things I be saying. That you a genius for that. I don't know how you came up with that, but that's definitely getting added to the arsenal. It's definitely getting added to the arsenal. See, I see it. Bro, it was never, I'm not drawing, yo. He's supposed to be Cell. Y'all violating my look. Come on, bro. And I see the shoulders. What do you call this? It's a whole lot of Dragon Ball. A whole lot of Dragon. You have no idea how this wait. How the swipe timing was. It was insane. Nah, the Batman. Batman, you got something you're trying to tell us, bro. I'm a little bit like I'm watching you, Batman. You gotta lock in. Now, I want to do low key, lowest of low key. I think that I'm gonna go off in a different direction on this next one. It's gonna be animated characters. Yo, thank you too, Simone. And that's dope. That's tough. Not the swipe to you drawing and Cell. Yeah, I see. Bro, I got another little character that I want to do. I'm just trying to figure out, like, do I want to do this theme right now? Do I want to do this theme right now? Alright, you know what? Hey, I'm going for it, man. Let me close some of these tabs so my stuff don't blow up. Close some of these tabs. It's got a million tabs open. And you turned to something though, for real. What's your craziest drawing you ever did? Show us, please. Everything that I've really ever drawn it's all on my page. It would be much easier for you to just scroll. Like, even if you didn't watch some of the videos, if you scroll, you see a lot of the stuff I posted. You can get like just a quick little idea. I'll be all over the place with a lot of these. Definitely be all over the place. Hang on. Bro. Sorry, I thought I heard something for a second there. Hang on. It's like I hear like electricity. I think it's the ambience of the little fireplace though. Now. One piece. And how do you turn that drawing technique into a picture that's wild? Well, yeah, you gotta just, the sooner you start, the easier it'll be. I don't even know how to say it. Hey, you gotta just start, bro. You gotta just start. Y'all ain't gonna guess this one though. Can you write with the both? Yeah, I can. Is it like welding with pens? Technique is insane. Even though I'm more of like a right-handed person generally. But yeah, I can write with both and stuff. You're not gonna be able to guess this one, that's for sure. Do an avatar. Sorry, kind of looking crazy, but just trust. You gotta trust me. Do you make the pen look like that on purpose? Yeah. You gotta trust me, man. Trust me, trust me. The frog from the Princess and the Frog. He said, nah, this is Patrick. It is Patrick. You think it's Patrick? It makes it look easy. Thank you, man. Y'all think this is Patrick for real? I don't even know why y'all would see Patrick, bro. That's crazy to me. Patrick is crazy work. Patrick? Yeah, you set me up earlier, but this is like Patrick. I set you up? Is this the psychedelic Patrick? Nah. Nah, man. Yo, don't try to flip that onto me. I set you up. What's really going on? What is really going on? This ain't young Patrick. I don't know what y'all seeing. You're not seeing the right thing though. He said it's one of them frogs from Rocco's Modern Life. That's Sky Bree. One Patrick Star. One Patrick Psychic. Yo, y'all cooking my guy. I ain't even gonna give him. I'm gonna just, you know what? I'm gonna leave him like that. That way. He said, yo, I don't know what it is, but hurry up, bro. You can't rush, bro. You gotta trust the process, bro. Trust the process. Hey, you ain't even, bro. You ain't even trying to see what's going on here. Come on, bro. Come on. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Patrick started drooling. Yeah, it's what I would say if you're right. Just go. Hey, just trust me, man. Just trust the vision. Trust the vision, bruh. You gotta see it through. You gotta see it through. It's Patrick. Come on, bruh. Stop acting, bro. I have no reason to act. Acting ain't even like my specialty. Yo, and also, hey, bro, to the few comments, the ones that I don't be acknowledging sometimes. Yo, what be going on, man? Like what? Sometimes I'm kind of throwing me off a little bit. Sometimes it don't even be like animosity or hate. I don't be knowing how to respond sometimes. Like it's Conehead, Ed, and Eddie with the last popsicle in the freezer. Yeah, he's fighting for his life. Little buddy is definitely fighting for his life. At that point, that last popsicle in the refrigerator, if it's been there, it done been there for at least 12 years, bro. Eating that is radioactive. You're gonna literally turn into a death claw. The one that I drew earlier, as a matter of fact, Cartman. See, what are you adding on now? What do you? I don't know. I don't understand what you're asking me, bro. 112-year-old tooth. How did you even pick up something like this, bro? I sat there and like read the Elder Scrolls, and upon doing that, I trained with Sensei Wu and Master Oogway. And then once that was done, I did a little bit of behind the scenes training with Master Splinter too. It was a lot of different training, man. But I had to do a lot. I was dragon hunting, reading Elder Scrolls, doing all that, man. It's a lot of trial and error, basically. Earthworm Jim, Splinter Sensei, respect. That's what I'm saying. You gotta train with the best. I was in the trenches, man. I was in the sewage pipes. Not even like Mario. And Big Luigi, Master Uguay is wild, nah, bro, but it's real. It's facts. He said it's facts. It's facts, indubitably. I feel you. I seen you with Jiraiya Sensei. Yeah, that was before everything hit the fan. Cream cheese. That was before everything hit the fan. Is he the one that put you on? Indubitably. Facts. He done gave you the staff, didn't he? Nah, I didn't come up on the staff, but I did a little bit of training, man. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I had to get right, man. I had to get right for the season. Some light work, almost. Man, that's Majin Buu. Nah, not quite Majin Buu. That's a good guess though. Majin Buu is crazy. Yo, do you know what this is, bro? It's Majin Buu. I should just flip this. I should just completely flip this into a Dragon Ball page just because I thought you were sewing. Yeah, yeah. Indubitably. Is that Franklin from GTA? Indubitably. Yo, y'all, you're a bunch of new gen people. I mean, Majin Buu ain't really new. I can't even say that because Majin Buu, I think, is older than me. This new gen is crazy. This is young. This is Mr. This is a special somebody from the deep blue sea. It's Beyonce. Nah, it's not Majin Buu or Beyonce. It's that 6'7" kid. I don't even be honest. I don't even know what Buddy looked like. I just know that 6'7" popped up, and at first I didn't even know what it meant. So when somebody started, bro, somebody typed it once, and I didn't know what it. This is when I first hopped on TikTok. It's so crazy because to this day I don't even know. It was so messed up because I didn't even know what that was. So I seen a bunch of 6'7s. I just started like mass bet. Like people got sent straight to the shadow realm, bro. I don't know what was going. I thought it was bots. You said it. Yeah, wait. Not say bro, it's it. Nah, I wouldn't say it to the old buddy. I would say that I just didn't know what that meant. So I started like banning people. And I had to have somebody like, I had like a post game conference. I had somebody sit me down one day and they was like, it's like, yeah, man, this is what this was. Post this one. Nah, don't clip that. 6, 7. Yeah, I started sending people to the shadow realm in mass. That was the yo. I have never been that many people ever in my life, and I low key feel bad because like I said, I didn't know what was going on. It was a post game. Gary the Snail. 6, 7 is the shadow realm, and SpongeBob. Yeah, I don't think I've ever. I've never been that many people ever in one sitting ever. That was like a one time. That's gonna be like better safe than sorry. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I guess you can never be too sure, but I didn't know what was going on. Just to get on your nerves, all with the 6, 7 stuff. Yeah, people was just trolling. I mean, I figured it was just some trolling stuff. I didn't know what was going on though. I just looked up and I was just getting like bombarded. 6, 7. I'm like, I don't even know what is that. A little bit confused, but it ended up working out. Started banning people in mass, straight to the shadow realm, straight to the TikTok gulag, man. Oh, I know what I want to do next. Hey, yeah, it just becomes the game. It's just trolling. It's just trolling. It's just what comes with the game. I think I'm gonna make the side of his face a little bit more red. Yo, thank you for the roses too, JWG. 6, 7 is a serious topic. Hey, I'm sure that it is. And hey, how do you do this just so effortlessly? I like to look at this stuff and just break it down into shapes. That's usually how I'll do it and try to make sense of it. Sometimes I'll have certain topics or certain things that I draw and it requires me to focus up a little bit more. I'll be doing sketching. I'm an elf. You should do Toe Jam and Earl on Earthworm Jim. I done seen a couple people mention Earthworm Jim, but I feel like I don't know if I've seen it, but it seems familiar. Do I be using references? Yeah, I'm looking at a picture reference right now for this one. Hold on, yo. I gotta like lock in because I know some fiends is gonna say something crazy. Oh, yeah. I be using pictures. Tongue Sahur. Can you do a sketch about 6, 7? Wait. Can you do a sketch in about 6 or 7? A Ninja Turtle? Nah. Hang on. I gotta make this clear what thing is going on. And I use a lot of pictures too, Luz. Use a lot of picture references with these. Using a lot of picture references. Things that I'll be looking at just to bring it more to life. Are you wearing 3D glasses? Hey, yo, what is that? It's a little jellyfish, dog. It's a little jellyfish, man. Me too. I do faces in watercolor. That's the one thing I haven't really with the red and blues. And yeah, I haven't really worn the 3D glasses. I'll show off the lenses on my time lapses though. I show off the time lapses sometimes. But yeah, like super hyper realism. That's the one thing I haven't really made the jump to yet. Not saying that I won't ever. This is what I've yet to really do now. This looks like it's just add layers and layers of the blue. How'd you start doing this? Have you ever entered an art contest? I haven't. And yo, what's up, Ghost? I've really done anything that's like super professional or nothing in that lane. Usually the most that I've really done is probably just my live streams. As far as even really putting this stuff out there. let me I had some people I want to do, man. DBZ look complex. Yo, thank you for the corn too, JWG. It was pretty it was pretty complex. I won't even lie. I got somebody else I want to put on here. I'm kind of on the fence with. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Zoom in a little bit more. Thank you for the rollers too, Luz. And now, draw SpongeBob. Not yet. I'm hitting bro with the Naruto method, man. Thank you for the rolls too, Luz. And how did you forgot you like doing this? I kind of like picked up on this more through just the experimenting with the shapes, man. Upon realizing this made sense to me, I just doubled down on it. And drawing the hangman on here. Nah, I haven't really drawn in the hangman. Like a game with the audience. Oh, you talking about... Nah, I've never really done anything that interactive before. The most interactive stuff that I've really done is sometimes I kind of like open up the floodgates to just taking requests and just recommendations. Figuring out what people want to see. Like, what do people want? But usually, sometimes these will be a little bit more self-directed. It really depends on what I'm feeling. Usually. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, CEO. Love the red and blue. I like this, you know, that's like one of my favorite aspects about doing this way. It's very simple. And I'll embrace it. I'll double down on it. And how did you learn you could do this? Just a lot of experimenting, but what's good, CEO? And I can't even complain either. And going back to that original question, like I just kind of found myself experimenting. That was the main thing. That was the main pull. You say young Squidward? No, this one isn't Squidward. What's good, Hammer? This one is not young Squidward. Squidward ain't a bad guess, but it's somebody else entirely different. Dude is kind of in a lane of his own. It's like, it's more stylistic. It's a combination. Let me see here. Said Bubble Bass, is that his snail? How do you know what you're drawing in this way? Reminds me of the Ninja Turtle movie. Is it the Dr. Kelp guy? Remember from the other night I wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob. If you lost one, would you still be able to draw? Yeah, probably. It's I don't know what it's from some episode, but it's his character. He always be tweaking. So I'm just drawing him, man. Is it random or is it synthetic? You frying popcorn in the background? No, it's like a little fireplace ambience I put on. I'm not making no food. It's no food, no rain, nothing like that. But this is just one of the recurring characters, and Buddy be tweaking for real. Buddy definitely be tweaking. For real. It says relax, nice. It got quiet all of a sudden. Sometimes I kind of zone in a little bit more. I'm still here. I'm just I kind of step back. I just kind of step back and just get more into whatever it is that I'm doing. Second, thank you for the donut too, CEO. And one of the fish is sitting in the restaurant. It is. Is mayonnaise an instrument? That's a good question. Thank you for the go populars too, CEO. But this dude, from what I remember, this was like an episode whenever I'm pretty sure SpongeBob was like pranking people, and he had like I think that the fish he thought that SpongeBob did something to his drink, and this was just moments before he started just going crazy. Thank you for the let him cook too, JWG. I wish I remember from where it was from. I was looking at it. Is it Young Goku? Are there certain pens you prefer to use? Yes. So the chicken scratch comes to life. And do I always use red and blue pens, or have I tried other color combinations? Usually, I'll kind of stick more with the red and the blue. Usually. I haven't really ventured out too much as far as like the combinations go. I'm not saying that I won't never. I've kind of like put it onto the back burner. So Young Jason is your new name? I mean, like the brands of pens. Yo, what's up, Jack? Thank you for the wink wink too, Lose. And the fish is jacked. Bro, he's over here lifting his little cup. And let me see. Thank you for the nice star too, Luz. And it would be cool to see like a purple and green maybe or something like that. Well, I've just been hesitant to kind of like change up the combination. I really like the simplicity of the red and the blue aspect of these. Even if it takes me a little bit longer to kind of adapt to certain characters. I think it's all cool. It's interesting. I'm gonna just layer his face up a little bit more. I believe this was the dude that started like tripping out because they're nicer to use. Thank you for the tiny Donnie Trek too, JWG. It's a wrap, that's for sure. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not really in a rush to make things overly complex. I figure that it'll happen in time. Definitely happen in time. Hey, I'll be honest, man. Like, I don't even know the exact dialogue that Buddy said. I just know that he is one of the fish that live in Bikini Bottom, and he's a tweaker. Quite literally. Any little situation, it's deep if you ask me. Young Blake, did I remember the dude screaming? Yeah, this is the same dude that was screaming about the chocolate, but this is a different episode. This is the exact same dude. Screaming about the chocolate. Buddy, he was a tweaker. That's like one of the core aspects of his character is just dude was a tweaker. Dude is a tweaker. That's me. And the Jackson Pollock paint if he outlines and make actual pictures. Did you do the my leg dude? I haven't done Buddy yet, but I was on the fence with dude. I was just drawing in this character who he was in the restaurant. I think that he thought that Buddy did something to his drink. This was just moments before everything hit the fan and he started tweaking. He was really going crazy. Okay, this is what I got so far. But it's somebody in a similar lane for sure. Now. Now. I think that I actually want to put the main man himself. It's cool. Thank you too, son. It's very technique. What is it called? It's a form of scribble art. It's like pen scribble art. But it's just how I made sense of it. I'm looking for a good picture of SpongeBob now. I'm drawing all these characters from SpongeBob, but I haven't really like actually found a good one of Buddy himself. He said, Patrick, yeah, I had to get my guy in there somewhere. I had to put Buddy on hers. I want to get a good one of them. Definitely want to find one that you might not normally see on a regular basis. What K? Yeah, it be shooting up sometimes in here. You said, and let me see. I want to get a picture of him that matches, like a good quality picture of SpongeBob. I want to find one that. Let me see. One that matches what I'm going for. All right, I think I got it. You said do Gary? All right, hang on. I found another little picture I want to do. I figure if I could put one of young Gary on here. That sounds almost common made you fall asleep. Oh nah, what are you drawing right now? When you start drawing this way, yeah, I'm leaning. I'm leaning more in the direction of SpongeBob characters, but this one's gonna be a lot more SpongeBob leaning. Trying to make one that like matches this aesthetic of what's going on here. This aesthetic of what is happening. You know, Toy Story? Nah, no. This one isn't. This one isn't really Toy Story. This one is a lot more grounded than SpongeBob. This one is a lot more grounded in. You said Doodle Bob would be cool too. I'm not against doing Doodle Bob. I might see. I might see about putting Dude on here somewhere. I mean, you could do it. You said, "Yuck." I mean, nah, yeah, you know, 100%. I gotta see, because there's somebody else I want to put on here too. Patrick's sister. There's a couple of people I want to put on here. They might be a little bit more obscure, but I still want to put them. Hey, my birthday's on Sunday. Can I get an early happy birthday? Yeah. Happy birthday. Or happy early birthday, Simone. Patrick had a sister. Which episode did I miss? I think that he did. Let's say, yeah, I'm like, at this point, yo, I'm like, the days, I'm like, wait, what's today again? Yeah, it's Friday. Depending upon where you are. I know time zones and stuff. Does this kind of art have a name? I've never seen it. And let me see. It's like a form of scribble art. I don't know if it's like a formal technique or nothing like that, but it's how it makes sense in this way. I didn't make it though. Scribble art as a whole. And what inspired me to start doing scribble art as a whole? Man, well, sometimes whenever I be kind of just scrolling and just seeing a lot of different art, I seen stuff that was hyper real. And seeing the hyper realistic art inspired me to kind of delve into something that was a little bit more out there. I also seen like a lot of just other scribble art just out and about. You know how you just kind of be scrolling and you'll just see different things. It was a lot of that. It's different people, different ideas, it's a lot of intake. That was like the catalyst. And I feel like this deviated from my omnilinear art I was making too. It's kind of like a combination of everything. It wasn't only one thing or the other. It was a little bit of seeing a lot of different things. But yo, man, I see you. What's good? I don't know how to say your name, but I see you. What's good? What's good? It's good, indubitably. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to, yo. So I'm gonna give like a little bit of context about what I was doing before. I didn't want for these pictures to just feel so static and still. That was part of me using some more extreme reference pictures, just as everything was coming to life. That's why this one looks a little bit more chaotic. You could do horror art. Oh, for sure. See, I've done like horror themed pages. It's been a while. But absolutely. This coming Halloween things is gonna get a little bit crazier because by then I'm gonna have a lot more experience. So definitely expect more. I've been trying to hold off on it. I wasn't really going as in depth as I was before. That way the stuff can seem seasonal and just more in tune with the seasons. More in tune with the seasons. I'm gonna just highlight his head more away. Don't blend it too much. I'm still drawing at my leg tweaker. And that's a good one. Yo, thank you too, Saint. Definitely gotta get my guy. Some of the more minor details, for sure. Still definitely going. I'm gonna throw in another. This other character. He's become mandatory for each page too. I'm gonna see if I can get find like a good picture of him. One that's of good quality. I want to say that my favorite one that I've ever drawn of this character before, I drew him with the Death Note. If you're like a long time viewer, you know exactly the one I'm talking about. It's been a minute. It has been a minute, to be fair. But hang on. It's just a Hall of Famer, like this character that he done went platinum in my SpongeBob drawings that I've done before. Every single page you gotta have like an honorary mention of Buddy. Even though he really technically he's not even the main character. So it makes it so much crazier. More in this corner. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit, but once I get the picture together, I'm gonna jump into it. All right. For the moment we've all been waiting for. Let me. You know what? I changed up my sequence that I usually do on these. Yo, what's good, Caitlin? Haven't popped in for a minute. Welcome back. He got like a little something. I gave him like an extra little spot on his nose. Like it like leaked at a weird place. But it'll work. It'll do. It's just a little. Yo, all right, Apple user. Yo, he was completed, bro. But he got completed. Young Doodle Bob. Perfected even. Indeed, man. Indeed, indeed. I'm moving on to another little character now. Moving on to a whole different character, a whole vibe shift. It's a whole little vibe. Diddly diddly do. What? How many pens you go through a day? You know, I don't got like a set in stone number usually. Sometimes these can use up like a lot more ink. And other times I could use the same pens for a bit. It depends. I've had some days where I've went through several, and other days where I barely went through one. There's never like a consistent number though. There's never really a consistent number usually. Start drawing doing I see us I give up. Nah, they don't need to. He said, "Boy, nah, they don't need to give up, Trav. It just you should draw the biker with the spiked boots after you draw Doodle Bob. Maybe. I had somebody else I want to put on here. Had somebody else entirely. Another little character. Another canon event, if you will. I'm thinking that this one, I kind of just you said you said what was Buddy's name? Nah, it was a little paper character, a little doodle bob drawn with some antlers. I'm thinking that I want to finish this one off. It was another little character that I wanted to. This is kind of like the catalyst behind this one. It's another little character. Thank you too, Mark. Hey, draw him with some antlers. I got another look. I think this one's gonna be my last one. I think this one's gonna be the finale. Another look, character, just to tie everything together. Let me get a good picture of little buddy. Hey, so, hey, my boy Seabass, jellyfish, drawn with antlers. Nah, it ain't young. Well, it might be dude's name, but he was the dude that started like tweaking out whenever. Oh, buddy, it was some kind of episode where he had like it was like an old lady or something, and they forgot his drink. He started tweaking. Yo, SpongeBob was crazy, man. SpongeBob had like the craziest side characters. Like you get like a little bit of information and hey, SpongeBob was golden, man. SpongeBob was definitely a golden one. Thank you for the roses too, Max. I appreciate it, Jay. SpongeBob was definitely golden for sure. Dr. Kelp. I don't know what it was, but it was the episode where they had like the Rock. I think it was the Rock was drivable. If for whatever reason they forgot it was something. I don't remember what the situation was exactly, but it was a mess. It was something like that though. It was some kind of situation. What's good, Aleshka? What's good again? And also, if I didn't already recognize it, what's up, Max? Indubitably. What's good indeed. Every time I see my For You page, drawings keep on getting better. I appreciate it, Rich. Never seen this technique before. It's fine. And had to scroll back. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was all right, Eric. That's pretty crazy. But you aren't the first to assume. Yo, y'all be catching me in crazy moments. First it was the sale, and now it's this other character. But said I had to like hit a reverse real quick, man. Yo, wait a minute. Yo, if you thought I was drawing that, you came back. Am I wrong? Yes. Very, very wrong. Very wrong, G. We got the space station live on YouTube going. And indubitably indeed. Indubitably indeed. It was good on an 80-inch TV. I appreciate it. I appreciate it indeed. Still, I want to. Let me see. I'm gonna draw like just something very obscure, but I feel like the page needs it. Something very. And the page is definitely missing it. We said he says cool. You gotta have bro. I was gonna say yeah. But so you gotta have bro elaborate. Gotta have bro put you on. I think I'm gonna like bolden this W. W for Wombo. I feel like the page is still missing something. The Wombo belt. That I had to, like I was trying to get the shape for the Wombo belt. I think that I'm like I knew that this one was missing something. But yeah, this one is for the Wombo belt, man. Young Wombo. Indubitably indeed, man. Hey, all right. This is for everything that's on here though. I did finish. I started this one off with Patrick. I did the jellyfish. I did Young Doodle Bob. I did one of actual SpongeBob. He said Patrick is the villain. He very well might be. I did the dude that was like tweaking out over his drink because he thought SpongeBob did something to it. I did Young Gary, and then I finished it. I finished this one off with the Wombo belt. It was a couple of other characters too, but I kind of ultimately decided against putting them on her. I didn't want to overdo it. I was okay with leaving a little bit of breathing space in between some of the characters. I think that I'm not gonna lie, man. I appreciate everybody hanging out on this live. I think that I'm gonna call it a night though. I will see y'all on the next one. And anything I did tonight will be turned into a time lapse. He always tweets, but when he sees the belt. No, man. This was like a whole. I think these were like different pieces. But yeah, man. I think I'm gonna see y'all in the next one.